Okay, everyone, happy Friday night and a huge welcome, especially to anyone who hasn't joined us before. I just have a feeling like we're going to have a really good show tonight. We're going to focus on accuracy. We will be doing the donators first. I think what we're going to do is do the donators. We'll get them all done first. If there is a pause with finding a donator, I may squeeze in a freebie, but what I'm going to do is the donators first and then the freebies. So now it might be an idea to hang around if you are getting a freebie instead of getting out of the live chat, because last night we were able to get quite a few freebies in between the donors. And I think last night that we got almost all the freebies in at the end of the show. It was hard to do, maybe not all of them, but yeah. So, oh good, Vlado is here. So Vlado is also a reader, not to put too much pressure on Vlado, but he does assist us sometimes in getting card meanings and stuff that I'm not good at or familiar with. So he's a channel member and a really good reader and a good backup, but don't exhaust his resources too much. Okay, so awesome. Thanks, Vlado. And we have Aries Dawn. Oh wait, I just rolled up my feed. Okay, I have vowed not to have technical, oh, there we go. Okay. So first we're going to do a little sound check. Dawn, can I get you to do the sound check? So I'm just going to try to, so I probably will be over here for most of the time testing 1, 2, 3, or over here testing 1, 2, 3. Hi, Kate. So okay, so the moderator tonight is Aries Dawn. Pam Sam may be here. A lot of the time when I'm in the middle of the reading, I can't see what people are saying, so don't be put out if you say hi to me and I don't say hi back. I'm like really sensitive like that, so if someone doesn't say hi back to me, I go, oh my God, what did I do? So it just means that I was staring at the board. So what I have here, and I tried to organize them in the order that they came in. So Annie, yeah, hang on, Kate, just a second, I'll see if I can get it. Just a moment now. I usually try to keep that pasted in the in my little thingy, and I forgot to do it tonight. So okay, hang on. Here it is. New copy. There we go. And now I'm going to get back into you guys. New. A little bit of a slow laptop tonight. Okay, so I'm going to paste the donation link. So this is just if you want to be guaranteed a reading. Okay. Paste and boop. Okay, so that's the link to pay your $10 to guarantee the reading. So we're going to begin here. We're going to begin with the donators. I may do freebies in between because the freebies are usually easy to do as long as I can pick up on your energy. So we're going to do Annie, then Talia. This is just the order that they came in. Then we're doing, just a moment, Josephine, and then Catherine, and then Janice, and then we're doing freebies, okay? All right, now, and we will get all the donators in. So just a moment. Now, I may try to squeeze, if the donators aren't too much in a rush, I may try to squeeze 1 or 2 freebies in between. But then when all the donators are done, we'll go hard and heavy on the freebies, okay? I'm just trying to make sure I put this back in the right place. Okay, so Annie, and then our wonderful Talia, and then Josephine, and then Catherine, and then Janice. Hi, Linda. And I will try to be I will try to move a little bit faster tonight, okay? So we're going to begin with just a very small, short prayer. It won't be anything fancy, but I do find that when we say a prayer that the readings are a little more accurate, okay? So no matter what religion you are, or if you're agnostic or whatever, you can just stick in your Allah, Buddha, Krishna, dear, we're just going to call it Source, okay? Dear Source, thank you so much for the privilege of being able to tap into the unmanifest. We would be very, very appreciative if we can be able to focus, tune in, and get accurate information for all of these beautiful people that are here tonight that are just trying to make their way through life in a peaceful, happy way and still have a little romance and comfort at the same time. And thank you so much for the privilege. Thank you for bringing these people to me, and for us having the time to spend together tonight. Amen. Hashem. Beautiful. Okay. So, Annie. Now, Annie, do we have you? Do we have you, Annie? Do we have Annie here? I can't remember if Annie is Aphrodite. My memory is terrible, by the way. It's like a sieve. So as usual, thank you for the Amen, Daph. As usual, I will need you, don't overestimate my ability to remember, underestimate my ability to remember. So I will need everybody to repeat their astrology as much as you're comfortable telling me and your question, okay? Even if I read you last night or 10 minutes ago, I don't use much of my short-term memory. I tend to dump everything out of it because I actually, somebody told me, a neuropsychologist told me the other day that it's actually that I use my short-term memory almost all the time and none of my long-term memory. But what happens is because it fills up, you have to dump it. It's sort of like a recycle bin. So just, you got to kind of spoon feed me when it comes to your I'm sure I did. I won't have to check it. I'm going to put you on the list right now. If we could put Kate Taylor, Aries Dawn at the end of that list, that would be great. So Annie, can I get you to come forward and speak up when the bucket fills up? Yeah. Annie, are you Aphrodite? I think you are. I'm not sure though. Thanks, Dawn. So whoever Annie is, okay. So Aphrodite, you are Annie, right? Just so I know. Okay, so can I get you, okay, perfect, I see it. All right. Give me a moment. Oh, I love that question. So my favorite questions are present moment questions. For some reason, guys, the tilt that I'm on right now, this little spot that I have right here. Oh, looking at here? Just a moment. Okay, bear with me, Annie. So I'm just going to look at how you're feeling right now first. I may be able to do this on camera, actually. Hang on. All right. So how is Annie feeling right now about her person? How is Annie feeling about her person right now? So she is Aquarius, asking about another air sign. How is Annie feeling today about her Gemini? It's right there. Okay, so sword has been raised. Let's clarify this. Next to the Ace of Cups. What is Annie raising her sword, or has she raised her sword about? So this would mean that he's thinking about something that you said. What was the sword raised about here? This is the Nine of Swords. Something that she's been stressing about. There's the Star. Clarify the Ace of Cups, please. Clarify the Ace of Cups. Please clarify the Ace of Cups. Judgment and the Two of Cups. Whoa. This is pretty major energy. So what was she raising her sword about? What was Annie raising her sword about here? What was Annie raising her sword about here? Ten of Wands. And the Knight of Cups. Whoa, this is interesting. Let's try this again. How is Annie feeling? How is Annie feeling, please? Okay, there's 3. All right, so she has an overall feeling that her Gemini, there he is right there, is getting to 2. I'm not sure who this is. Let's find out who this is. Who is that Queen of Pentacles there? Who is that Queen of Pentacles, please? All right, so it could be the other person. Okay, all right. So we know how she's feeling. I just want to see what she last said. When she raised her sword, what did she last say? What did she last say? Oh, there she is. Interesting, because this person, now, we've had, is Teresa on right now? Yeah, do you see this? I think we're going to have to go there. There is an ongoing debate about what this person is like. This is not Annie, okay? What we have discovered to our horror is that this woman, this is actually good for you, Annie, is a bit of a, how should we say, promiscuous. Let me just clarify because, you know, you hear that this is the woman of worth, but we're beginning to change our mind about it because of what we've been doing on the private members chats. We've been doing a lot of research and experimentation. Spirit, show me the character of this Nine of Pentacles woman. Please show me the character of this Nine of Pentacles woman. This is the woman that Gemini is obviously. So yeah, I don't think she's such a good person. So there's a lot of wands here. What you'll see here, we're going to have to do this again, but do you see this Ace of Wands? It's not an Ace of Cups or an Ace of Pentacles. It's passion. It has to do with sex. Let's ask again, of what character is this Nine of Pentacles woman that Annie's Gemini is fooling around with? Well, the Three of Cups. The Six of Cups there, I just think it just means in the past. I think that this is a woman who, how should I say this, is physically active, gets a lot of a horizontal exercise. Okay, she's not a chaste character. But don't worry about it. In other words, he's probably not all that serious about her. But she can be very attractive. So, okay, so let's just get one card for this Nine of Pentacles person that your person is being distracted by. Hang on. Okay, get ready. Well, okay, so he's been meeting up with her. Okay, getting together. This doesn't mean that she is a soulmate for sure. In fact, Teresa, I think we got, didn't we get for cheating? We got Six of Cups and the Lovers, the Sun and the Four of Wands. Yeah, we did. So, okay, so he's been cheating with someone, but I don't think let's just see how he feels about her. How does Gemini feel about this Nine of Pentacles woman? Okay, Ten of Cups reversed and the Knight of Swords. So it's somebody, he's not serious about this person, and, you know, it was a quick, fast decision. What's under here? Yeah, I mean, he probably messaged her. They've probably been messaging each other. Okay, so now let's go to your person's feelings for you, okay? So those were your thoughts. So you have half an idea that that's going on. Now, no panic. We ain't finished yet. All right, so let's go to Gemini. What is Gemini doing, thinking, and feeling right now at this very moment? What is Gemini doing, thinking, and feeling right now at this very moment? Well, we're going to have to find out if that's someone that he could be with, somebody. All right, hang on now. Annie, can I see your astrology again? What's your rising? Do we know? Don't panic. Don't panic. What is Annie's rising? I'm trying to go back to her astrology here. So I know that Annie is Aquarius. Annie, do you know your rising sign? For anyone who's on the live right now, I'm just going to reiterate one more time. I should really start posting the intro, the trailer for these. No, you don't. Okay. Every single person that's on this live chat tonight, before the next live chat, and now you have no excuse, what you do is you simply Google, and I'm going to type it in, cafe astrology free birth chart. It takes 7 minutes to fill it out. And it's the difference between right now me telling her whether or not this is someone else and her. Because everybody in my readings, 99.99999% of the time you come out as your rising sign. So I will start, for future lives, I will start putting the trailer in where I give instructions. I'm just going to ask the question again. Who is Gemini, who is Annie's Gemini physically with at this very moment? Who is he physically? Yeah, there she is. So he's with a hoe, okay? She's a hoe. Okay, I'm sorry, Aphrodite. So let's find out. What I want to see here is how Gemini is feeling about Aquarius. How is Gemini feeling about Annie, please? How is Gemini feeling about, okay, there's a couple of things coming up. I lost that one. Anyway, so things are silent between you. Oh, now this is hopeful, okay. So listen carefully, Annie, before you freak out. I want you to look at this card very carefully. There are 5 cups in that card. It's not just feeling sad and lonely. This is very, very sad, regretful, missing you. It's misery. There are tears here. Okay? It's a man crying. I want to see what's underneath it. Yeah, so he doesn't really want to be with this person. I think that's you, what he wants to do with you. Look, yeah, and that's what was supposed to go to you. That's probably what he's giving to the hoe. And he's looking at the past. So he's not really, and look at what he's scared about. He's scared about this, about the no contact. We are going to find out what he's afraid of. And he knows there's been an injustice. And this is really bothering him, the fact that you're not in contact. So what I'm going to do now is clarify this, okay? May I see what he was afraid of underneath there? Could I please see what he was afraid of? What is the moon in, that's moon in Sagittarius? Yeah. So he's very worried that you're going to be very angry with him because he knows that he's, with the wrong person right now. He doesn't want your heart to be broken. How is he feeling about Annie right now? How is Gemini feeling about Annie right now? How is Gemini feeling about Annie right now? So he doesn't know. There's something he's confused about. It's like he doesn't know where you went. The no contact thing there. I'm just going to clarify the no contact. Why is the Four of Swords there, please? What's going on? Why is the Four of Swords here, please? Or was in the previous split? Again, another situation where we need your rising sign. Annie, you on the next live, I want you coming back. I'm actually tempted to do it right now. Do you know, Annie, is there any way you could very, very, very quickly email? Do you know the time of day that you were born, Annie? Okay. And do you feel comfortable giving it to me right here? Okay. And the city you were born in? City? Here's what I want you to do, Annie. And we're going to finish with another person before. We're going to go on to another person while you're doing this. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do right now. I'm just trying to make sure my email went in there. Just a second now, my love. We won't waste any time because I'll go into Amabella'sIntuition@gmail.com. So Annie, I'll go on to another person. We'll come back to you. I want you to email me the city that you were born in and the day, month, and year. Okay? And then so I'm going to go on to someone else and we'll come back to you. I know. Oh, I wouldn't recommend it anyway, my love. Okay, don't apologize. It would have been improper of me to ask you to do that here. So I'm going to, we're going to wait for, yes, my love. Okay, so you relax, go do that, and we're going to go on to, I'm going to do a quick freebie now while we're waiting, okay? See, I told you there would be a chance to do freebies. If the donators don't mind, now, if there are any donators that absolutely have to go, speak now, okay? Now, guys, so for anyone that's looking for a free reading, at this very moment, what I'd like you to do is to post your sun, your rising, if you have it, and if you don't, no, the next one, you better have it. And your question, and I'm more likely The question that I hate the most is what's going to happen next week or next year. Our future will naturally come out, if Spirit wants, as a result of a question, a specific question that you have, okay, about some topic that is important to you. Now, if you really want to say general, that's fine, but I prefer specific questions. So everybody now can ask a free question. So what you do, I'm going to see if I can pick an example of a good question. Just a moment. Okay, I'm going to just type in a good question. Hi, my name is Suzie. Jack told me to go brush my hair and gave me a weird look. I am an Aries. He is a Leo. How does he feel about me? What's his problem? Okay, so what you need to do, quelque chose comme ça, is have your question like that, your name, your sign, your question, okay? And if you want a future, it has to be something like that, followed with what do you think is going to happen. Okay, now, Vicky-licious is exactly, look at Vicky-licious. That's exactly how I like the questions. Okay, give me a moment now, Vicky-licious. Okay, so we've got a Leo with Pisces and Capricorn in her chart. And, oh, so it's a Leo and another Leo. Wow. Okay. Sparks are going to fly there. So, Vicky, I want you to think about your person. All right, so I've got a big secret here, and I've got Leo. He's not lying, but he's telling you a half-truth. Just a moment now. Show me what's happened. What's significant that's happened with Vicky-licious here? What's significant that's happened with Vicky-licious and her Leo? What's significant that's happened with Vicky-licious and her Leo? Significant that happened with her Vicky-licious and her Leo. Show me more. Okay. And and how is she feeling? What's happened recently? What's happened recently? What's happened recently? So I see a walk away, Vicky-licious, and I think it's because you weren't certain that he was telling you that all the truth about something. Hang on. Show me how Vicky-licious is feeling about Leo. Yeah, so here's what I have. I have you walking away because of this. Good for you. Now let me just see how Leo, I do have Leo feeling sad here. Okay, just a second. How is Leo feeling? Yeah, look at that. There's hope here, Vicky-licious, because Leo regrets whatever nonsense he was into. How does Leo feel about Vicky-licious? How is Leo feeling about Vicky-licious? Oh, I do believe he loves you. I do believe he loves you. That's you there, by the way, because you're Pisces moon. I do believe that this person loves you and he is feeling very regretful. So this is looking good, okay? I'm just going to have a quick peek. I'm seeing that this is going to really heal there, Vicky-licious, if you still love your Leo. Okay, so you got your point across, and notice how Vicky-licious, all she did was, and you weren't even certain that he wasn't telling you the truth. I saw you in Jupiter in Capricorn trying to figure out, looking at a Page of Cups half-truth, and then you took off. So it turns out you were right, okay? So, yeah, it looks really good. It looks really good. You've got a Leo with a heart there. I mean, I know you're Leo, but a male Leo, as you know, I always have a problem with them. Okay, so let's see. I'm just going to see if our Aphrodite emailed it. Just pardon me one moment. I'm just going to see. And I'm going to prove to you how fast you can get your rising sign. If I can get her email. Okay. Thank you to the donators for your patience. Okay, we still don't have the email from Aphrodite. Okay. All right. So let's go on to another donator, okay? Talia. Do we have Talia here? I'm going to put this away because just a second, guys. I'm just going to go get my little pen thing. Okay, so what we will do, Freebie people, is we will try, if the donators don't mind, and I'll just let the donators, don't be afraid to speak up if you have to go. I think we're going to try to go back and forth between the donators and the freebies, okay? So Talia, just a moment now, I'm not back in the chat yet. Hang on now. Sorry. Oh, do we have sound here? Yes, we do. Hope everyone had a good Friday. I only got one productive thing done. It's really hard to get everything done, you know. I've been working a lot in the nighttime, and it's a lot. I find it's a lot easier to for me lately to get. So I don't see Talia here. So let's go on to Josephine. Is Josephine here? Do we have our Josephine? Okay, Cora, gotcha. Oh, Talia's here. Yay. Oh, Donna has questions for me. Okay. Okay, boss, I'm ready. Okay. No. Super chat, no. The reason why is it's really complicated. It doesn't turn out as a donation, and there's all these there's border holds, and it's unbelievable. PayPal is the best way to do it, okay? All right. And what we've been doing, guys, is if you donate and you have to go and you just can't get back on, all we do is we refund it right after the show, so you'll get it right back if we didn't get to you. And I usually just put a little note in, sorry, we missed you. Some people send it back. You guys are sweet. Yeah, okay. Oh, sorry. Nobody has to be sorry. Oh, that's okay. We'll make an exception for you, Nando, okay? I really should turn the super chat off. I wonder, can I do that? Anyway, don't worry about it. Okay. Yeah, they do, Vlado. They do. It's huge. It's unreal. Okay. I will, Nando. Don't worry about it, because I know you know. Okay. Okay, Ilda. So, we were going to do Talia. Talia, do we have you here? Yeah, Talia is a reader as well, so she's got a very popular channel on YouTube, and oh, I think we all know the ropes. But anyway, and all the little surprises that YouTube, you know, with the tax documents and all this stuff. Every month it's something new. Surprise! You didn't fill out your form. Blah 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 blah. It's form 1620 code, you know, whatever. And I'm like, what? How am I gonna pay my rent? No, I'm not kidding. But anyway, all right. So Talia, I know that you are Saggy, and somewhere in one of these file folders, I have your full blown. I know you've got Scorpio in your chart too, right? And Scorpio is a big part of your chart. Anyway, so shall we just do a general, or are we doing anything really special, or are we looking at? Do we want to look and see Sag, Sun, and Moon? Virgo rising, Scorpio. Okay, so Sag, Virgo, and Scorp. Okay, perfect. Now I'm going to have a look at what. So Talia is a Sagittarius. She has a fantastic channel called, it's Leah's Light now, right? The channel? Because I looked for, or is it still, does Talia's intuitive messages still exist? I love Leah's Light. I think I'm going to do this on camera so you can see, and I'm going to just see if I can maneuver this chair a little bit better, okay? I know what I'm going to do. Oh, look what just came up. Gemini. There he is. Hang on. I'm going to bring in the roly-poly chair so I can get closer to the board. What happened to the roly-poly chair? Oh. All right, hopefully this will help. Now, how do I get this down? Oh, you've got to be sitting on it to get it down. Okay. Hang on. Sorry. Oh, there we go. Sorry, guys. All right. All right, Talia. Now, Talia. Talia. All right. So we've got mutable fire, Talia. She's got Scorpio and Virgo in her chart as well. I'm going to roll up my sleeves. Nine of Cups there. Show me what the strongest energy surrounding Talia right now is. Please show me strongest energy. Look, do I have the deck upside down? Yes, I do. Sorry. How did this happen? Oh, it's because the Magician was... Sorry, Talia. All right. Try this again. Let's try this again. All right. Let's get a number for you first, actually. My runes still are not here. I'm so upset. 4. Good. Okay. Show me the strongest energy surrounding Talia, please. Surrounding Sag. Okay, here it is right here. What in the name of God is going on? Somebody is angry. So I feel like, okay, so who is angry, please? Who's angry? It's like, because they're not getting love. Yeah, somebody's angry about an ending. This is not, it's a sword. It's air energy, so I do believe it's Gemini. Boy, is he ever out of sorts. I have oh boy. It could be. So over here we have the Six of Wands. You may have uncovered a half-truth because we have our little half-truther over here. I'm going to switch to the regular deck. No, I'm not yet. First, I'm going to ask how you're feeling. What on earth has happened here? How is Talia, how is Sagittarius feeling, please, about her special person? How is Sagittarius feeling about, okay, I'm seeing a cold hard decision to end something. I'm seeing you might have ended something with, this is Gemini here. Just a moment. How is Sagittarius feeling about her special person? I'm not looking at the monitor right now, so I have no idea if I'm right or wrong. Whoa. What is, clarify the Seven of Cups, please. Oh, already clarified. The Queen of Cups reversed. You are not happy about something. How did all these reversals get in here? What is, I may have to switch decks in a moment. What is it that she's not happy about? What is it that she's not happy about? Okay, so we've got, there's some confusion here over this love connection. What is the confusion? What is the Seven of Cups? Something may have taken you aback. What is the Seven of Cups, please? Some fast, here's your Two of Cups, but this is fast, angry action. Who took the fast, angry action? Who is angry as a hatter? Who took the fast, angry action? Who's angry? We have a beginning and an ending. I'm going to have to switch decks. I'm just going to go straight to your person. How is the person that Talia loves the most? Something obviously has happened. How is he feeling right now? How is he feeling about Talia? Okay, so now we're getting somewhere. So, what is going on with all these people? Guilt, sadness, remorse, regret. What did he do wrong? I'm going to find out. What did the person that Talia loves the most, what was his transgression here? Why is he feeling the Five of Cups? Well, there has been, somebody has seen something here. I've got the Hermit. What, clarify the Hermit? What's going on here? What's going on? What's the Hermit? Oh, somebody did see something big time. Somebody saw something. All right. Oh, what is the King of Cups? Excuse me. What is the King of Cups here? Okay. Whoa. So there's the King of Swords. There's Gemini. I know it looks like a woman here, but in our reading, it's a man. And there's someone raising their sword. This is not like Talia at all. I'm not sure that's her. Just a moment. It's under there. There's a choice. I need to find out who this is because I just have this feeling it's not you. Who is that Queen of Swords there getting mad at your Gemini? Oh boy. There's a secret. And there's a love offer that went somewhere. Just a moment. I'm going to get another deck. All right, just a moment now. This is quite the mystery. I'm just going to try one more time before I go to this other deck. Who's the Queen of Swords, please? Who is the Queen of Swords? She's the angry person. She's the angry person. Why is she angry? Why is the Queen of Swords angry? Whoa, because she's not getting what she wants from your person. I think, okay, just hang on. Just a moment. I need to know who this Queen of Swords is here. She's angry with the Gemini. How does the Queen of Swords feel about the Gemini right now? How does she feel about the Gemini? 8 of Wands and the Hanged Man. So she's just discovered something. What has the Queen of Swords just discovered? 3 of Pentacles and 8 of Wands. She knows about you. Okay. So how does Gemini feel about the Queen of Swords? 9 of Wands and 3 of Pentacles. So he's just stressed, worried. So how does the Gemini... Oh, look at this. 9 of Wands and 6 of Wands. So he's worried that you are going to find out about her or know about her. But what are the intentions of Gemini toward this Queen of Swords? 2 of Swords, Moon and Libra, and Ace of Swords, sword down, nothing. He doesn't like this person. He's already decided. Again, I'm getting 2 of Swords and Temperance. So it's very cooled off, lukewarm. Doesn't want to choose their feelings. What's under here? The High Priestess. So your King of Swords had a little secret here. I feel like this is a little vapor trail. Yeah, it's just another person. Okay. Now, I want to see. I haven't looked at that. I could be wrong, Talia. I haven't looked at the monitor yet. How is Talia then feeling about the King of Swords? You've taken off, so I think you do know about this. How is Talia feeling about the King of Swords? Oh, you know, Hermit. Yeah, you know. And you've taken off. So that's why he's so upset. I haven't looked at the, look at you as the Hermit here. So this is you looking at juggling. Now I have to turn around and see what you're saying right now because I could be wrong. Sometimes I'm wrong. And here he knows he did something he ought not to have done. Talia, oh yes, okay. So let's just see his future action here because he's feeling awful. And I think that these people, people tend to crawl out of the woodwork from, all sorts of places. Whenever they could have a radar for when their ex or their old person is deciding to move forward. And they feel that, I gotta go in and claim him. And, oh no, he can't move forward. Jesus Christ almighty. Sorry, God forgive me. Yeah, so I feel like these are his feelings for you. He doesn't want to let you go. He's just, sitting here. You're my 9 of Cups. I didn't have to tell you this. I'm single. He is single. Okay, so show me his thoughts and feelings and actions toward. Oh, look. He knows what he's doing. He's going to maintain and control. To you, I don't think he's going to tell you that he feels like this toward you, which is marriage material. He's keeping this to himself for now. So how is Gemini going to handle this situation? How is he feeling? How is he feeling about Talia and what is he going to do? Yeah, so he's hoping. He doesn't want to tell you the whole thing. Now, I'm going to find out why he doesn't want to tell you the whole thing. Hang on now. Yeah, because he doesn't want to, I feel like that's you, okay? He just wants to keep control of this situation. This is very clean energy. He doesn't want you feeling bad. He feels bad. This is not exactly it's not a lie. It's just not, this is like saying, Yeah, I've got a divorce. The divorce is finalized when the registry hasn't issued the order. Like it's not a lie, but it's just not all the truth. And he doesn't want to screw things up. I think he's just afraid that if he makes a big deal out of it, you're going to hit the panic button. Yeah, so this will tell you she was a floozy, whoever this is. Okay, God forgive me. Is Teresa still here? Because I just want her to see this. Do you see that? Talia, I'm almost certain that, like from what I've seen now, because I think this is the Queen of Swords, whoever was kicking up a stink. I think the Queen of Swords is I think this person is like, okay, in modern terms, like, God forgive me, because I have a lot of friends who, skank. Some people actually, own their skankiness. They like to wear their cheap, giant, hoop earrings and smack their gum with cheap perfume. Look, there's nothing wrong with a skank, but what is being, this card, which Teresa's a Pisces, and we spent hours one night just zoning into spirit and asking spirit, show us anger, show us this, show us that, show us a woman that a man is only interested in physically and that he doesn't think that she has anything beyond that. And lo and behold, this card kept coming up. And then I happened to know that one of my, this person that I was involved with, I happened to know that he told his mother, I don't know why, that I was, loose or something, and whatever, and which is completely not true, I assure you. And I'm not just saying that. I'm not saying it proudly either. But this card came up when we asked how this person's mother felt about me. And so we're pretty certain that this is a skank. Okay. Anyway, and the other thing, by the way, I was, of course, I read for hundreds and hundreds of people, so this in no way. I read for people, who have committed crime, and I read for all sorts of people. And one of the people that I read for is a madam, okay? And she's being investigated by the police. And this is the card that comes up for her. Anyway, point is, sorry, Teresa, Talia, that probably scared the hell out of you. So this person that, that he might have gone off with is not somebody that he's interested in, okay? Why did he do this? I just want to see if he might have wanted to invite your jealousy or something. Why did he do this? Why did Gemini do this? To force you to make a choice, to see if you liked him. See, Geminis, because he loves you, Geminis think, to show off, probably. Maybe to make it look like that everyone desires him or something. I don't know. I just think that he could be trying to force you to make a choice or something. But the thing is, the way that, see how they think sideways? Anyway, so what is Gemini's next step toward Talia? What can she expect next? So we know there's a bit of an impasse here. What can she expect next? Now, those three kind of flopped out. Oh, this is good. Okay. Yeah, this is really good. Okay, so I think that, I know you're Sagittarius, but I do believe that he's watching you carefree, without a care, not stressed or worried, because you have, I was going to say, you have nothing to lose by walking away here, because, I think the way you're thinking about it is if it's meant to be, it will be. And I don't want to be in a situation where it's not clear, but it is going to become clear. And this person he's got you flanked. He is determined to have a victory with you. Okay. It's a very powerful masculine card. And he is right, watching you. This person is going to take control of the situation. Okay. Now, look, I feel like that's you on the bottom of the card. The floozy is gone. Sorry. Okay, God forgive us. 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 Okay. Yeah. Plus, you know what? The glory to the skanks. Did anyone ever see the movie My Cousin Vinny? Do you remember how cool Marissa Tomei was in that movie? Now, she was a skank with a personality, but, you know, there is an allure to the skank, so. Anyway. Skanks are people, too. Or I don't know if anyone watches Better Call Saul. Actually, let me give you a better example. I locked myself out of the house the other day, and I'll tell you how I did it. I forgot that I had the storm door on the front door locked. Inside that, of course, I had the main door locked, and I had the key to that. And I'm not used to this house because I haven't been here for very long. But I made the error of leaving through the basement, and I locked that door. There was no key. So all I had was the key to the upper main door. But of course, the storm door was locked. So I couldn't get any locksmith. It was freezing cold, and the only person that could come, it would have been like 45 minutes or something. So I phoned from my old practice, one of my, I guess you would call it a boys in the hood, right, clients. He arrived within probably 10 minutes with his wife and kid in tow, and of course they were in this huge argument. And within 2 seconds, he had the storm door open with very little damage. And he wasn't even looking at it while he was doing it. He was arguing with his wife. And it was the allure of the boys in the hood skank. You know, they all have an appeal, okay? They all have a place in the world. So you can't put down the skank. But anyway. But the Gemini's not interested in the skank, Talia. Okay, do we have Aphrodite back? Okay. You need an hour? Well, we can't do an hour. Okay, so Aphrodite, did you email me? Guys, before I do Aphrodite, I'm going to do another freebie. So I'm going to get you guys to all the freebies to post their questions now, okay? I'm just going to see if I can figure out, while you're posting your questions, I'm going to figure out her rising sign. All right. Okay. Okay. All right, let me see how fast I can do this. See how fast I can do this. Do, 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 do. Do, do. Do. And new. And new. And now here's the problem, is the name of the DEMER. Okay, that one isn't coming up. Let's try Good Fortune. Okay, now we got a problem. we got a problem because of the city. You've given me 3 different. So I want everybody, and I mean every single person that is listening right now, before you get on another live and I see your names, if you don't have your rising sign, I'm going to be really angry. Well, no, I won't, but I'm going to be sad. Okay, so I guess DEMERAE. The city isn't registering on the, and A. I'll try it again. One more time. Sorry about this, guys. All right, so the 20, okay, and we've got this, just a minute, done. We've got the time, done. Now here we go with this again. Okay, no, that is not coming up, so we'll try the other one. No, the 2 cities that you've given me are not registering on this, so what I'm going to do, just a second now, I'm going to see if I can figure this out myself. Oh, it's GOED. GOEDFORTUIN. You must be using an Americanized spelling. That's a Dutch, fortune, it means good in Dutch. But it's spelled FORTUIN. But maybe you guys are spelling it differently now. Anyway, sec. All right. I'll have this done in less than 60 seconds, okay? So, told you, just a sec. Less than 60 seconds. This is going to go up here. This is going to go there. All right, this is going to go there. And now we're going to spell it GOEDFORTUIN. With no spaces in between, apparently. There it is. No. I'm going to try the closest place in South Africa. I don't know if this is, oh no, it's not taking it. All right. I believe you're Capricorn rising. Now, I'm going to have to take this with a grain of salt, okay? Because of the problem is, so Sun Aquarius, Capricorn rising, Moon in Aries, and Venus in Pisces. Okay, let's get back to this now. So the your Venus is in Pisces, so that could have been you. Okay? Now let's get back to this. And also, all right, let's get back to this right now, okay? Now, Annie. Sorry about this, guys. This is the delay that's caused when you guys don't have your rising sign. I swear to God, next live, people have got to have the rising signs, okay? Do we still have any? Do we still have any? I think while we're waiting for Annie, I'm going to do another freebie, okay? So, God, just for the people that were waiting, so can I get, okay, Gloria. Oh, there you are, Annie. Okay. All right. Now, Annie, stay with me, okay? Stay with me, okay? Now, we're going to try this again. So you're dealing with just a minute, sort of this. You're dealing with is it a Gemini? Is it a Gemini? Annie, are you dealing with the Gemini? Annie, I'm going to get you to repost your question one more time. Sorry to be a nagging nanny, but it's always good to write out your question type it out on the live chat and then copy it. So then you can just keep pasting it in. Paste, 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 paste. It doesn't irritate me. It actually helps me. Okay, so and don't feel like it looks weird. I really like it when people repaste them. All right, so let's get back into the energy of Annie. So we are dealing with Aquarius, Capricorn rising, we think. Moon in Aries and Venus in Pisces. All right, and we're dealing with first decan Aquarius. You, in fact, are quite on the cusp of Capricorn and Aquarius. That's how close you are. All right. Now, here we go. Here we go, Annie. So I'm going to get you to focus on your Gemini, okay? I'm going to try this again. Ooh, okay, so one fell right out. That's probably a good thing. What do we have here? All right, so we do have Gemini hiding something. Don't panic. Okay, no panico. All right. Show me how, I'm just going to look at your feelings first. What is Annie intuitively picking up on regarding her Gemini? Yeah, so this is no surprise to you. You feel that this person is giving to two, okay? So this is not a big surprise. Show me more of what Annie's intuition is telling her. And you've got Pisces in your chart, so I bet you have lots of intuition. Now, this is interesting. So this is someone who's having a great deal of difficulty with the past. I believe this is your person. Why is he having difficulty with the past? This could be having difficulty letting go of someone from the past. What is he having difficulty with, please? Right here. Yeah. So there is a third party, and I think this person is from his past. Now, what is the Eight of Wands, though? Oh, okay, just a second now. No, I think that's just news that came into you because, You are Moon in Aries. So you may have had news of this. Just show me what Annie knows. What has Annie had news of, if anything? Yeah, excuse me. You're aware somehow that somebody has reunited there with somebody, probably a karmic. All right, let's just go straight to Gemini's feelings for you, okay? But notice that he's having difficulty, okay? The Ten of Wands is not a comfortable energy to be in, okay? How is Gemini feeling about Aquarius? How is Gemini feeling about Aquarius? Please, there's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so, so again, he's kind of told you half of the truth, not the whole truth. It's not really a lie. I believe you're coming up as your Venus sign here. He feels very, very, very guilty. And I think that this is a little bit of deception, but it's also some emotional fear. Why is Gemini feeling emotional fear? Why is he feeling? I think because he loves you, and now what's happening is that there's been no contact. There's been some kind of a ghosting here. I'll look back now in a minute to see if I'm right. I realize I could be wrong, okay? What's going on right now between Gemini and Aquarius? Are they talking? What's going on between them? No, okay. So I don't think they're talking. I think that's Aquarius and there's the floozy. You may not know about this person. Does Annie know about the skank? Sorry. I'm sorry. Does Annie know about the skank? Kind of, because now isn't this sweet? Now, my dear Annie, you're showing up as the Queen of Cups, the divine feminine here. I think you kind of do, because there's a little bit of confusion here and you're wondering what the hell is going on. Something's wrong, but I don't know what's wrong, you know. So, okay, let's go back to Gemini's feelings, and I want to switch decks. Show me now. So I'd like to see Gemini's feelings for Annie and what he plans on doing, his next planned action. Show me. It's right here. So I believe you've taken off. Okay. He wants to take some action, but the thing is, I think you took off because he was in manipulative mode. What's under here? Yeah, because he was juggling. But look out, because he's now in manipulative mode. Good grief. What's under here? Yeah, he wants to communicate with you. What's under here? You're angry as man. Now that could be Gemini under there, but I just feel like you're angry. You've made a decision. You just that's it. I think, okay, because manipulation, was revealed. Show me a little bit. What is Gemini going to do? Spy. Gemini is not very happy that this came out in the open. Somebody there could be some kind of a enemy. Oh, look out, Annie. Because I don't feel like this is Gemini. This is that woman. This is the skank, okay, watching you. So be careful. But you look all composed and beautiful, and and she looks like very childish. She's coming up this page, okay? Yeah. So I do believe that you guys are going to reunite, okay? I don't think the page has a chance with the Gemini. So. All right, Annie, anything specific you want me to look at before I go on I'll do a quick freebie? I'm sorry. Annie, it actually looks good, okay? It's better to have, I know, my love. It's better to have What I do like about what you did was you gracefully exited right away. That's why he's in the Five of Cups. Is she Libra? Okay, let me see if I can figure this out. Now, what's interesting is she could be, because the moon in Libra was coming up for what you didn't see. So that's, let me just, what deck is good for this? Hang on. Oh, Essential Tarot. Hang on. This is a very clean deck, but it has a mind of its own. And if it's not a really important question, it just won't answer it. It'll just decline. This is the snobbiest deck I own. It really is a snob. Bottom of the deck, ladies and gentlemen, the Fool. I told you it's a snob. That's a very classy thing. All right, so our dear Annie would like to know, you make it, I believe you're right, because I got the Ace of Swords. But what's here now? Just a minute now. The Essential Tarot may have a message for you. I think the Essential Tarot is trying to tell you, excuse me. Oh, look at this. And I just got a really loud ringing in my right ear. I'm going to tell you what this message is. So, of course, the Essential Tarot also has to add in a footnote. And then I accidentally knocked. So what we first had was the Ace of Swords and the Queen of Pentacles, which was, I thought, a message that you're the winner, right? But then I thought to myself, but wait a minute, how do we know? Yes, you're Capricorn rising, this is definitely you. And just as I thought that, I flipped the cards, Ace of Swords, Two of Wands, and the Star. So he's gonna choose you, okay? This is Essential Tarot's snobby way of saying never mind the bullocks, okay? All right. Now, all right, darling. So I am going to quickly do a freebie now, okay? Or was that a freebie? Was that a freebie? No, it was not a freebie. Okay, I'm going to quickly do a freebie. So I'm going to get everyone to post really quick. So Annie, I'd like you to remember, I want you to remember now, your Capricorn rising, Venus in Pisces, Moon in Aries. Okay? Capricorn rising, Venus in Pisces, Moon in Aries. Write that down and have it ready for me on the next show. Okay, please, and thank you. Now, so we've done Talia, we've done Annie. We're going to quickly do a freebie, and then we're going to go to the donators again. Okay, so everybody, and don't be shy to post and repost, because the thing is just rolling, okay? And I'm just trying to pick the easiest ones to answer. Sorry about the banging here. I'm going to just turn the mic off while I'm banging. Hang on. I'm seeing a really tragic story here with, hang on, I gotta find her now. Where'd she go? Where did she go? Hang on. She was in Aries. Hang on. Darn it all. Hang on. Gloria. Okay, Kenya. I'm seeing a very tragic love story here. So what I saw, just gonna go through this again, was a man who loved you very much, but I don't know how this happened. It's he for some bizarre reason, and he doesn't even know why he did it. I believe that, I don't know if he married the wrong person or just didn't want to. It's in the past. He may have gone back to someone from the past, or it's like he either avoided commitment or married the wrong person. There was the person, like he really, really loved you, but I'm seeing that he's offered the Ace of Cups here, and that's you, and then this happens. I don't know if he went away or took a trip. Just hang on now. And I saw you raising your sword, but it was a really bad decision. I'm seeing after that, I'm seeing like you're coming up as a Leo. I think you might be Leo rising. Anyway, don't worry about it. No, or he might have gone after some karmic. Then he feels really, really, really bad. Like this is how he's feeling, but it gets worse. Because you might be fine now, but he's not. So then everything goes silent. And just a moment, this is really sad. And then he's trying to get communication back up and running. And he feels restricted from doing it, or you might have gotten married. Oh my God, hang on. What happened then? Show me more. Fast forward, please. Fast forward. Oh my God. You might have gotten married. I don't know if you did. And then, oh my God. I don't know. All I know is that this man, maybe you didn't get married. He was really angry then. I don't know, maybe you married a Capricorn or something. And wanted to get back together with you. And then he realized, hang on, what did he realize? He's realizing something here. This is really complicated. I'm probably missing parts of it. Yeah, what he noticed, I don't know what this was him finding out that you were with someone else, and it made him depressed. And then, what happened after that? Just hang on. And then he's like really, really, really depressed for a really long time. And then what? Then what happened? He's still in love with you here, like really. So he's thinking about a choice, and then this could be in the future. Oh wait, maybe it is in the future. Then he's thinking about bringing a romantic offer in. Oh my. Maybe this is in the future. This could be good. If any of that sounded familiar, that's for Gloria, the Aries. Where is she? Anyway, Gloria. It looks like, okay, I probably just gave you a little bit of the future. It is like you could write a movie script over that one. It was really, that was like not as dramatic and clear and awesome as the pre-shuffle that I saw when I was doing the pre-shuffle. But that's going to turn out well because this man is madly in love with you, okay? It doesn't matter what happens. If he goes off and get married, you goes off, you guys are going to end up back together, okay? And he makes it happen, so. Okay, now we got to do a donator, guys, okay? I'm calling upon Josephine or Catherine or Janet. Do we have, or Janice? I think it's Janice. Yeah. Okay, I'm just going to run and pee while we bring, so whether we get Josephine, Janice, thanks. Okay, Mrs. Amazed, which one are you? Are you Josephine? Mrs. Amazed, what I have before me, I need to know who you are because I don't have a Mrs. Amazed. Okay, thanks. Okay. All right. Now, I do have all your information here. Guys, I'm just going to quickly pee. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. So now for the people who don't have an extra plug-in. Are those used up? No, they're not. Hang on. Work it over there. Okay, if I get electrocuted, I died happy. Okay. With the people that I love the most, doing what I love the most. Okay. Hang on now. Just a moment. There. Now, this way I can just print off the stuff that the new people might have put in at the last minute. Okay. Now, this cord. Okay, perfect. So we do have enough cords here. This will plug it. There. Perfect. Perfectamundo. And we have, do we have sound? Yes, we do. Okay, now, Josephine. Here we go. Okay, now I'm just going to shuffle in my special spot here for a moment, okay? All right, sorry about the banging here. Oh, I have you raising your sword to something. Okay, so we're reading for a Pisces, Moon in Taurus, Leo rising, and Venus in Aries. Nice. So you've got mutable water, fixed earth, fixed fire, and cardinal fire. Beautiful. So she's intuitive, yet stable, fun to be around, and fiercely loyal in love. I didn't quite have that right there, but something like that. Okay, so now what is the next line about? This must be your person. The person with the name that begins with an S, like super duper, is that your person? Because what I have here, maybe I have some of this wrong. Hang on. I think you have your person here and you here. I have somebody with their sun in Pisces. So who's Pisces? Josephine, are you Pisces? Josephine, are you Pisces? Yes or no? Josephine, are you Pisces? Yes or no? Okay, so you're Pisces. You've got Taurus moon, Leo rising, and Venus in Aries. Is that correct when it comes to you? Perfect. Now, I just have to figure out what this other... I don't understand the rest of this. So I then have, I guess this is another person who is a Cancer. Can you give me an initial for the Cancer? That what we can call the Cancer, just give me an initial, just for privacy's sake. Okay, the X. Okay, but there's more. I then have another X who is a Taurus. What will we call him? The new one? Will we call the Taurus the new? Current. Okay, current. Oh, this is going to be fun. This is going to be fun. Now, the way to do this, would you like me to look at the X or the current first? It's up to you. Yes, Amanda, you can get a read. What we're doing is we are going back and forth between donators and freebies, okay? Just hang in. So, whomever? Okay, let's do the X first. So now, Josephine, I need your help here, and it's very important, okay? Especially where we're dealing with two people. What I need you to do is to very, you need to focus on this one person and don't go back to the other one, okay? Well, we're going to control, actually, let me just see if I can figure out who you love the most, because that's usually the one that will come out first. Just give me a minute here. Show me the person. Show me the person that Josephine loves the most. Show me the person that Josephine loves the most. I'm getting his feelings, isn't that funny? Now, does the... I'm just trying to figure out what... so that guy, Cancer, Pisces. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of Scorpio energy here, so this would be the current. Good for you. Okay, show me the person that Josephine loves the most. Now, what is he afraid of? What is he afraid of here? He's like wary of. What is the Ace of Wands? Just a moment. This is funny. What is the Ace of Wands? Okay, I'll tell you what I'm getting right off the bat. Oh, so I think the person that you love the most is the current one. There's a lot of Scorpio coming out, but guess what he's afraid of? That you might want a new opportunity with the ex who's coming out as a, coming out with Capricorn energy. Isn't that a sin? But little does he know that. Okay, so now I'm going to try to pull these over. Let me just get a little bit more information here. There's a spot right here where I am over here. And for some reason, I don't know if it's just, who knows what it is, but I find that I get very, very clear, quick answers. As soon as I get the deck tuned in, I'll move it back over there, okay? Now, okay, so now I'm going to look at your feelings. So I'd like you to focus on the current one, please, the Taurus. Just picture the Taurus in your head. How is Josephine? How is Josephine feeling about the Taurus? How is Josephine feeling about the Taurus? You're feeling guilty. Hang on, wait. This is funny. Why is Josephine feeling guilty about the Taurus? Excuse me. How is she feeling about the Taurus? Well, you and the Taurus are both, I think, so see that? I'm going to find out what that is. I think it might be because you're feeling slightly tempted to go back to the ex. I don't know. Okay, just show me what that Ace of Wands is along with the guilt. And see, you're Leo rising, so you're coming out as the Strength. Okay, so why is she feeling guilt and the Ace of Wands? Pray tell. Clarify, please. Clarify. What is the Ace of Wands? This is interesting. Hang on now. I'm going to figure out what this is. Three Cups. What is the... Oh! The X. This is Mercury in Cancer. It is the second decan of Cancer. That would be you. But you're Pisces. Well, Pisces often do come up as the star. Well, you could be thinking that the Cancer is the star. You may want to heal things with the Cancer. So there's nothing bad about that. I just want to see now. So I'm going to see how you feel about the ex. So this is interesting because I'm getting that the person that you feel that you love the most is the current guy. But you're feeling this pull toward the ex. I'm just going to ask why, and I'm going to do this on camera because this might be interesting. So this is very, very fascinating. So clearly we have someone, I'm going to use Essential Tarot. We have somebody who is in love with the new person, but is feeling a pull toward the ex, and also the new person intuitively feels he's scared that she might take a new, and I'm sure you haven't discussed it, it's just feelings. So Spirit, why is she feeling a pull toward the Cancer? Why is she feeling a pull? toward the Cancer. Why is this happening? Get ready. Now, this is more complicated than it looks, guys. That's the Cancer. This is more complicated than it looks. We're going to have to get a... This is extremely complicated. This is why she's feeling a pull toward Cancer, even though she's in love with the Taurus. There are 9, I'd just like to point out, cups in these 2 cards. That's a lot of cups. But they have all either been spilled, not used, not taken. It could be that right there. Let me clarify. Just that you may be thinking with respect to the, this happens a lot. When you're really, really happy with a new person, sometimes you do think back and think, oh my God, I didn't really try very hard, or look at all the things that we could have done. But I'm not sure that that's it. Let's get a clarification from Essential Tarot. Why is she feeling a pull toward the ex when clearly she's more in love with the Taurus? Get ready, because... Okay. 2 of Wands, King of Pentacles. Okay, just a minute now. This is very, very clear answer. As soon as I figure out which guy, the Cancer has Capricorn in his chart. The Taurus, I think this would be, so he's Cancer Sun, Pisces Moon. Boy, we don't know who this could be, either the Cancer or the Taurus, because you see the Cancer is Capricorn rising, and Taurus is Earth anyway. Well, perhaps it's meant to be that. I'm going to guess further clarification. There's a decision. There's a man. Why is she feeling a pull? I'm going to just ask how it ended with the Cancer. Don't tell me, okay, because I like to figure these things out. How did it end with the Cancer? How did things end with the Cancer? Jesus. Oh, I think I know what's going on. Look at the sword down and the King of Pentacles. Did he end it? Did the Cancer end it? Yes or no? Or did you end it? Mrs. Amazad, did the Cancer end it? Or did you end it? With the previous one. Okay, so it was mutual. Okay, hang on now. Oh, that could be why you're both feeling the pull. All right, so why, hang on now. Just a minute now. Next question. Why did they, don't tell me, why did they end it? Don't tell me. Why did they both end it? Why did they both end it? Jesus. You don't know. Hanged Man. 2 of Wands. Neither of you know. What was, it's like you were waiting, either you were waiting for something, or both of you had not come to a realization, or Knight of Swords and Wheel of Fortune. Someone was mad about something that happened in the past, or something fast had happened in the past. Yes, Ace of Swords, Knight of Swords. A decision was made too fast in the past. Oh, you may have ended it too quickly. Yep, Moon and the Ace of Swords. So there wasn't clarity about why it ended with either one of you. Was there a truth that they both needed? Was there a truth they both needed? Who is this? Who is this? Who is this? Just a minute, just a minute, just a minute. See, this could be you because you're Venus in Aries. So I feel like that's the water sign. So he felt guilty about something related to you. Why was he feeling guilty? I think just because he wasn't used. Okay. You know, and has this person evolved? Hang on. Has this person evolved? Has the Cancer evolved emotionally? I believe that he has. I think what's happening here is not to blame it on the man, but it looks like he wasn't putting his heart into it, and I don't think he was. I think that it ended quickly, and there wasn't clarity. There wasn't clarity regarding the end. Kind of still tied to something, and it could be because he didn't take full advantage. I mean, we did see him not taking the cup. So I think the moral of this story is, had he opened his heart, I think you both know that it could have worked. So it's probably, there's probably still some potential there, He would not give up the side chick. Maybe that was the side chick, that Queen of Wands. See, I thought it might have been you because you've got Venus in Aries. But I think I'm going to go back to my theory that people usually come up as the rising sign. All right. So will she be able to get... So as you know, the Taurus is paranoid that you're going to go back with the Cancer, and you're feeling a pull too. I'm just going to do a little prediction here. What is Josephine most likely to do? What is Josephine most likely to do? Okay, somebody is thinking about making an offer, and this looks like an earth sign, so look out. No. It's Capricorn rising. What's going to happen here? He's thinking about, okay, what's he thinking about? Come on, don't dawdle. He's thinking about how he walked away. The Cancer, oh boy, he's thinking about how he cheated. I see it. What's Cancer going to do? What's the Cancer going to do? Tell me now. Speak now, forever hold your peace. Speak now. The Cancer has he's totally stuck on you. 100% cannot forget about you. Boy, oh boy, is he ever regretful. Is he ever regretful? He's worried that you're going to marry the Taurus. Hang on now, show me more. He may actually, hang on, the frig. Did he marry somebody else? There's a goddamn Empress here, and I don't know who it is. You know what? That's why she's coming up as the Empress. Yep. Oh, guess what? She's trying to get him to marry her. Look at this. So this is this was in the previous split, she came up as the Empress. Now she's pissed off because he won't marry her. Hang on. So then she's all up in her head. You know what she's saying here? That he's still stuck on you. This is a man who feels restricted from making any movement because he's stuck on somebody. She knows that he's still stuck on you. And then, I'm not going to give you too much of the future, okay? Show me a little bit more. He's angry. See, he want this. Believe it or not, that is your Cancer. And he's really, really angry and upset. He is not married there because he's coming up as an emperor. But that is what he's feeling like. He can't move toward the woman that he wants. He doesn't want that woman that he's with. Oh, look at the realization that he's had. Okay, I'm not going too far in the future. What realization has he had? Can I see more, please? Can I see more of the realization? The realization of Ten of Pentacles. Yes, what's he realizing? Show me more. here. Wow, look at this. This is interesting. So, sorry. Here he was. There it goes. And there was the 10 of Pentacles that he wanted with you. Sin. Okay, I'm going to get off camera his next move and just see what's going to happen. What is Cancer's next move, please? What's Cancer's next move? What's Cancer's next move? I think he's going to walk away from that woman. What is Cancer's next move? What is Cancer's next move, please? Okay, something really good is going to happen, and this is all I'm going to show you. You do know what the Knight of Pentacles is, right? It's the engagement horsey. That's what I'm seeing his next move toward you. That's what you're going to see. I'm going to hold up 1, 2, 3. Now it's gone. It's really good. Okay. So I believe, oh shit, that's the Taurus. He's going to move in before the Cancer does. Oh my God. Hang on. Then what happens? This just keeps getting better. That comes in from the Cancer. Okay, this is going to be, you should get a reality TV show. Oh, and then there's going to be a big fight between the two guys. Hang on, give me one more. And it's a fight over who you're gonna marry. Now somebody's gonna win this fight. Who's gonna win the fight? Taurus is gonna play hard, I'm hearing. I'm gonna give you a preview. I think this is the correct choice, okay? Just because, he was stable. I'll just, now it doesn't have to be the future. And the prize goes to Fixed Earth Taurus. Now, that could also mean simply that you marry your divine counterpart, because the Hierophant, after all, is also a card of marriage in general, right? En general. So it doesn't have to be the Taurus. But there is a dog fight. That was a really fun, exciting read. All right, we're going to do freebies. So for anyone who's on, so if I could I want to thank Catherine for being so patient, because we still have to do Catherine, and Janice. So you guys just hang in. I'm going to do a quick freebie, and then we're going to Catherine and Janice, okay? So what I'd like you to do, guys, is take the next 60 seconds, if you're a freebie person, to, I love you too, that was really exciting. What I'd like you to do is to post listen carefully, in one paragraph, your astrology and your question, okay? And I'm going to give you about 1.5 minutes. And you can repeatedly post it. It's easier for me. Don't feel silly if you keep posting it, because it makes it easier for me, because I don't have to scroll up and down and up and down. How are we doing? Okay. Oh, good. Okay. just keep it posting. Good. Okay. Because that way I don't have to scroll. Second now, RM, oh, Aquarius, Gemini rising. Okay, hang on. RM, do you have a lot of suitors? You know, don't be modest. Like, do you feel that you have a lot of, a number of people to choose from? Just don't be modest. Because I think I know what's going on. Okay, hang on. See, you guys are so nice and so modest. I'll try it again here. Meanwhile, there's probably like 20 people texting her tonight. You know. Okay, just a minute now. Why is it? No, there it is again. No, I got it again. So let me just see if I can show this to you. Did somebody make a decision to leave somebody out in the cold? Did this person ghost you? There's an ending in the past. I'm just going to show you what I think happened, okay? Somebody sneaking out of the connection in the past. Yeah, I'm going to show you why it happened. All right? Now, I know you're very modest. I'm just going to show you what I was seeing. It's funny because I usually only see this the other way around. I should have stopped at the split when I had it. Hang on. I'm going to show you the split that I had. Because it's funny because I've never seen it before for a guy looking at a girl. But of course, I don't think it matters that much. But just a minute now. And I will clarify it. What the heck is this? Yeah, so there was the Then I have the 9 of Wands, if I can find that. And I'll clarify it using Tarot Marseille. But it came out twice. And then after I asked you that question, then it came out again. Okay, there it is. Okay, so it was something like this. So overall, what I was getting from him was, 5 of Cups again. So, and normally people don't feel, if there was, the 5 of Cups is a great deal of emotion, okay? If you turn somebody down, because you were in love with someone else and you don't have any romantic feelings for that other person, you're not going to be in deep sorrow. Okay, so this person was in deep sorrow and I literally saw him sneaking out of the connection. I didn't even see. So I kept asking why he snuck out of the connection, and this kept coming up, which is an interesting split. And I'll tell you what I believe it means. And then it came up again and again and again. So this is fear. This is him. And I kept clarifying, this is the Libra, okay? And this is you. It's RM, okay? This is not what he's doing. He feels that you have a ton of people to choose from. So I'm just going to clarify it. And then I saw him sneaking off with somebody that was, so-so. So let me just clarify using, what am I going to use? I'm going to clarify using Essential Tarot, okay? So Libra was feeling, the reason why he snuck out of the connection to go to whoever, because I don't really think it matters. I got the Ace of Swords at the bottom of the deck there. It usually means that we're right. So what is Libra afraid of here? I saw Libra in the 9 of Wands. What is it that Libra has anxiety about when it comes to RM? And this would be why they left the connection. Again, 7 of Cups and 9 of Swords. I rest my case. So I understand this feeling because, you know what? I recently decided to leave a connection because I thought that the person that I was dating had way too many suitors. It's just too stressful. But I think on top of this, I don't think that he feels like he's, although I'm, he very well may be, but the problem is he's not feeling like he's in your lane, right? There's a 2 of Wands, a decision. Let me just see if I can clarify using the Tarot de Marseille. Now, the reason why this is a problem is because it could be deep-rooted confidence. So good luck. I don't know if you're going to be able to solve that. Sorry, I don't mean to be pessimistic, but you're going to have to find someone who's a little more confident. Or maybe you could, I don't know. No. Teresa, do not let me give advice. Do not let me give advice. Okay, can we clarify? So we were getting 9 of Wands. So why did Libra sneak out of this connection? Why was he feeling the 9 of Wands? And can we clarify 7 of Cups and the 9 of Swords for his fear right now? He's obviously feeling a great, wow. Whoa. This person has a lot of feelings for you, okay? This is quite frankly a little more confusing here. I'm going to have to clarify it again. There could be people jealous of you. This may not be him. Let me clarify. It's bizarre. Someone destroying an opportunity. What's under here? Judgment. And the Ace of Cups reversed. Yeah, so he knows that he's... How could you turn the Ace of Cups upside down? Oh, I can see why he's not sleeping. Why is he not sleeping? Why is he not sleeping? It could be that, oh my God, 2 reverse. Okay, so I think what's happened here is it could also be that he cannot live with himself with the way that he treated you. I don't know if he did treat you like an option, but it's the exact opposite of how he felt. You know how he felt? Knight of Pentacles, Cavalier de Denier is the Knight of Pentacles. That's wanting to marry you. But it's, you know, so he turned that upside down, and he didn't use his wisdom. He bloody turned the Hermit upside down. So, and why did this happen? I mean, I think it comes back to the fear again, but why did this person make such a crappy decision? If he did treat her like an option or thought that she had too many options, why did this happen? The Devil and the Nine of Swords. Okay, that girl you asked about. What's her? The other girl. Do they have a long time connection? Who am I talking to again? RM. The girl that you asked about, did they have a long time connection? When you said, is it me or the other person? RM? They only just met. Okay, what on earth is this? Could be anger. Hang on. Or he could be Capricorn rising. This is somebody losing sleep. Oh, it could over anger. It could be. Anyway, what is the Devil and the Nine of Wands, please? What is the Devil and the Nine of Wands? The Ace of Swords and the Five of Swords. Why was he engaging? Okay, who engaged in unethical behavior? Who engaged in... Oh, I believe that's... She may have slandered you. Hang on. Because sometimes the Five of Swords... What did the Queen of Cups do to Aquarius? Oh boy, I'm getting mad. What did the Queen of Cups do to Aquarius? Ace of Cups and Four of Pentacles. Hang on, she spilled some words here. She spilled a secret, I think. What did she say? Does she know you? Does she know you? Does she know you? RM? Does she know this person? There's a Capricorn involved here that had a secret that told her something, and she told Libra, I think. I don't know. No, she doesn't. Okay, who? What's the Four of Pentacles? Somebody is harboring a truth. Who? What is the truth that somebody is keeping? No, this has to do with sex, I think. Somebody... What is the... Okay, just a second. Did somebody say something horrible to the Libra about... Five of Swords can be gossip and slander. Did somebody say something to Libra about RM? Did somebody say something to Libra about RM? The Emperor. Okay, wait a minute. Who is the Emperor? Who is the Emperor? I think there's another man that's interfering with... Okay, how does the Emperor feel about Libra? Just a moment. There's another man here. How does the Emperor feel about the Libra? Okay, hang on. How does the Emperor feel about the Libra person? How does the Emperor feel about the Libra person? Yeah. Yeah. Hang on. Death and the... Okay, how does the Emperor feel about Aquarius? How does the Emperor feel about Aquarius? Yeah. There, look, I don't know who the Emperor is, but she's a Pisces, but you said she doesn't know you. Look, is there either a Capricorn or an Aries male? It could be a Sag, Leo, Capricorn, Emperor type. Is there an ex that you have, another guy that knows the Libra, that has a crush on you or anything? They have actually all been Libras. Did another man, let me just narrow it down to this. Did Libra of her liking hear something? Look, I want to show you something again. I probably should have used it. Do you see this Four of Pentacles? It's another man, okay? I think that there's only one way that we can sort this out. Let me just use the other deck so you can see. Okay, let me just very quickly recap. How is Libra feeling about RM, about Aquarius? Okay. You have raised your sword to his in and out behavior. We got that much, okay? So he knew that. How is Libra feeling about RM? How is Libra feeling about female Aquarius? Yes, there's something very, very important about this here. You wanted the truth, I think, about what he was doing, cheating, whatever. How does Libra feel about Aquarius? All right, so there comes the hoe. We already talked about that. The other girl that you mentioned. So he was juggling. How does Libra feel about Aquarius? Show me more. This split is really important. Now, there was a truth about this. Oh, she's pregnant, is she? I think she did get pregnant. You might have demanded a truth. It could be that this other woman was pregnant. Well, that puts an end to that. How does Libra feel about Aquarius? Hang on. How does Libra feel? That's why he's losing sleep and feeling. See, he wanted, I truly believe, RM, that he wanted you. He just forgot to put, to wrap it up. He forgot what's under here, and now he feels like this. Because now he's got a baby to take care of, poopy diapers to change, child support to pay. He's going to hear that all night, and he doesn't get to be with the woman that he loves. Or maybe not. Maybe he's going to come in for a second chance. What's there? Yeah, look out, because what he's going to do is he's going to, because he doesn't want to let you go, he's going to come in for this stuff, for sex. I'm sorry that your person could not wrap it up. I'm so sorry, RM. Okay, you were Freebie, so I've got to get moving. Okay, now, we've got to do a donation, okay? Catherine, are you still there? Is Catherine there? We're going to do a bunch of donations now, okay? Catherine, are you there? So for free people, you might want to get off and come back like an hour later, okay? Because we're just going to do complete donations now from here on. Okay. Now, who is next? Catherine. Do we have Catherine here? Do we have Catherine? Okay, do we have Janice? We have Janice. Oh, okay. Hang on, I gotta write this down. Okay, hang on. Okay. Ren, I like this. Kizzle cakes. Ren, Kizzle cakes. Okay. Now, let me just focus on this now. Okay, so we've got an Aquarius. And, okay, it says here, I am an Aquarius, Sun, and Moon. Gemini rising, right? Okay. Okay. All right. So, past person. Also, Aquarius, Gemini rising. Oh my God. That's interesting. Okay. Oh, excellent. Oh, I love these questions. Okay. So, Catherine, I'd like you to start thinking about your person. I'm just going to turn up the heat just slightly because I am freezing to death here. One sec. Okie dokie. Now I'm going to use a little bit of sage here. Okay. So we're dealing with Catherine. Catherine. I love that name. Catherine. All right, let's have a clear space. Clear the energy. Let's get a number for Catherine and her other aqua. 7. Seeing 7 cups for some reason, but it could be because it's just on my mind. Okay, someone being confronted by emotions. Feel. Okay. All right, Catherine. Catherine. Well, I'll tell you one thing. He's still looking back at you, and he is heartbroken. Jeez. This is another heartbreaking story. Jeez, I guess I'm not the only one through this. I just saw the 7 of Cups and the Hanged Man and the Floozy. Sorry. Sorry. Just a moment. right, let me put this down. Another tragic story. Just a moment. Oh. All right. Okay. Starting to lose complete faith that guys could ever have the courage to choose someone that, you know, they're really in love with. I guess there's a lot of, anyway. Remind me to tell you, Catherine, before I end your reading, my favorite commercial that is starting to remind me of this reading. All right, show me how Catherine is feeling, please. Yeah, see, you know, I just want to show you something. You have an awareness, I think, of why this went wrong, and this is exactly what it is, an inability of so it's not really, well, you know, let's not assign fault anywhere, but clearly I think what happened was this man was used to, for whatever reason, that the way he operated was to control everything, and he didn't involve his heart. But this is what's happening now, by the way. But what I saw that next to, the realization, was the 5 of Pentacles, and it was his feelings to realizing something too late. Anyway, I'm getting ahead of myself. Show me how Catherine is feeling, please. Show me how Catherine is feeling. Yeah, so it's been revealed to her that, you know, this choice has been made by this other person. The people that are supposed to be in this card are not in this card. But anyway, show me a little bit more. How's Catherine feeling? Yeah, and you know what? Thank you, Spirit. I haven't really been talking to Spirit tonight at all, but I am getting little hints here and there. That means bang on. So what I just said a minute ago is that the people, you'll hear other readers saying that too, so I know I'm not the only one that feels like that. It only happens like once every, I don't know, 48 splits. If I get something that's really dead on, the Ace of Swords will come up. What I just said a moment ago was that the people that are inside this right now, your person is one of them, but the other person that was supposed to be there was you. This is Venus in Aries, where the Emperor and the Empress finally come together. It rarely happens, unfortunately. It didn't happen here. And what I'd said was that the wrong people were in there, and boom, out comes the Ace of Swords. Okay, that's just a given. Let's keep going. I'm still in your feelings here. How is Catherine feeling with all this? Yeah, and not surprisingly, you're a little bit angry, you know, and who wouldn't be? Who wouldn't be? All right, let's go to Mr. Closed Up. Let's go to your Aquarius, male Aquarius. You know what? Something just hit me. He could be angry with himself, because that's male Aquarius energy. The Knight of Swords is typically masculine Aquarius. Anyway, we're on his feelings right now anyway. Show me how male Aquarius is feeling about Catherine, please. Show me how male Aquarius is feeling about Catherine, please. He is mad at himself. Now, but this is interesting. We gotta figure out what happened here. He's blaming this bloody on you. Just a minute now. Do we know the person that he chose? Do we know if she's a Pisces or? Anyway, let me clarify. He's angry. He's really angry He could be angry at himself for not, we're going to clarify, don't worry. So male Aquarius is feeling angry. What is he angry about? Who is he angry with? Why is he angry? Ace of Cups reversed. 10 of Swords. Well, Ace of Cups reversed, obviously, you know, this is a, you know, he could have chosen the upright Ace of Cups. So he chose wrong. He's angry. But what, sorry, there's noises downstairs. But what the hell is that? Now, don't panic because you don't, this could be family influence or a friend. We don't know. We're going to find out what these are because that's going to answer your second question. That is going to answer your second question. Spirit, just going to pray. We would really so appreciate if we could unravel this mystery. And we promise that no action will be taken on it other than to give her peace of mind. Okay, agreed? All right. So don't share this information. Don't phone up anyone because, I mean, we're not going to get the information unless we promise not to use it except to give you peace of mind, okay? Somebody, I do feel, there's a pretty heavy-duty betrayal here, so get ready. Somebody deceived. This was a divine union, obviously, with the Ace of Cups, the Eucharist turned upside down. And he is very angry, so he's found out about something, but I don't think that you know about it. It could have been a friend of his, you know, who gave him bad advice, or a family, we don't know. Spirit, what is the Moon and the 10 of Swords as to why he chose this other person? Now, very, very careful because we're going to look at this. So someone, I feel, went, this is a message, I feel like from one of his friends. Someone went out of their way to prepare this message just perfectly. Show me a little bit more, please. What is the Moon? And we're going to clarify, what is the Moon? And first I'm going to find out who that MF is, because I'm not sure that's him. Who, pray tell, is the man or the person in the 5 of Cups? Could be Sagittarius. Who is standing in the 5 of Cups? Watch carefully. The Chariot and the World. Could be a Cancer. This is somebody who wanted to make sure that that things ended between you guys and that he moved on. What, or the end, or the hell went on winning. Who is feeling so terribly guilty here? They're in this pile somewhere. A Queen of Wands, a Tower, a 3 of Wands, and the Emperor reversed. I feel like that's your person, but it's now, who is responsible? The Tower and the 3 of Wands. So somebody really destroyed. I feel like you're in the 3 of Wands because you're the third party. I'm just going to check your rising sign again. Hang on now. So, this may not be the person that he went after. I'm going to try it again. I'm going to get another deck and find out who's feeling guilty. So this is the answer to the whole thing. Who is feeling guilty? Who is in the 5 of Cups feeling guilty about why the other person was chosen? 6 of Pentacles, that's usually a man that's cheating. And then we have the card of Leo. This is usually a karmic. Was it a man or a woman? Is it a man or a woman feeling guilty in the Five of Cups? Is it a man or a woman feeling guilty in the Five of Cups? The Devil and the Ace of Pentacles. Is it a man or a woman who is feeling guilty in the Five of Cups? I feel like it's a woman. It could be a mother, because but okay. How does male Aquarius feel about the Queen of Cups? How does male Aquarius feel about the Queen of Cups? It's somebody in the past that controls him. Okay, hang on. It could be his mother. How does male Aquarius feel about the Queen of Cups? How does male Aquarius feel about the Queen of Cups? How does male Aquarius feel about the Queen of Cups? Just a minute. Hang on. Okay. Catherine, we gotta talk. I believe this is you. And I think that you wanted this result, because what I just asked Spirit, now sorry, I kind of tricked you just then. Every now and then, quietly in my head, I will say, and what I just said was, what did Catherine do wrong? And this wasn't wrong, but Spirit knows that what I mean is what actually caused this person to choose someone else. You didn't do anything wrong, but what caused it is a departure, okay? Now, I'm going to find out. Now, I know you're going to say, no, but he chose somebody else. But there was some period of time before he chose that person that you departed. You may have been gone just for 2 weeks or something. But during that period of time, I feel like he retaliated. I'm just going to find out why, how he felt during that period of time. And you might have even left just on a trip or something, like you didn't do this on purpose. Okay, so I'm just going to see. So how did male Aquarius, feel during that short period of time? Yeah, there's that, I saw that when I was leaning over on the other table. Okay. And there's the goddamn problem. There is someone who, this is not you and it's not him. So what happened? Here's the troublemaker who did not want you guys together. And for this short period of time where you might have taken a little break, here comes trouble. Here comes the, karmic jackass. Okay, and he said something, or she. Yep, and there's the betrayal. And there's where it happened. So, he said something to Aquarius. Now, we're going to find out what this jackass said to Aquarius. Here comes a lie, by the way, so don't panic. So, what did this Page of Swords say to male Aquarius? There's that energy again. So it's a secret. Whatever he said, he might have said that, Jesus, what is this? He might have said he saw you with a Capricorn or something. I mean, clearly, there's no intention on your part there to go off cheating. What did this idiot Page of Swords say? What did the idiot Page of Swords say I think he just said something like, why isn't she fighting for you? You know, how can you put up with that? I don't know, who knows? But this person immediately started to get under your person's skin, I think. And what happened as a result of this Page of Swords dealing with male Aquarius? What happened? How did male Aquarius, and what did male Aquarius decide? So they convinced male Aquarius this is an injustice, you know. So, and then what happened? This is why, for any man that's listening, you should never, ever, ever rely on information about women from your friends or your female friends or your family. Because you know what? While we may not complain, women, you know, there are other women who will literally, you know, engage in verbal warfare. They will lie. And it causes damage. Yeah, they told a big frigging lie. They probably said you were with a Capricorn. But always get information from the horse's mouth. I mean, I've seen so many things not working out. Yep. And there comes the deception and the offer to the toxic, hairy-legged monster. So look, Catherine, he's married to somebody or gave an offer to someone with very hairy legs. So this actually, I think that's the Page of Swords, evil jerk who confused and deceived your person. You know, jackass. That's a bloody tragedy. Do you want me to see if I can get a... So right now, your person, Catherine, is feeling angry, depressed, unhappy, you know, anyway. Okay, so we're going to go on to Janice, and then we're going to do freebies. Oh, you're seeing a Capricorn! I'm a big fan of Capricorns. Oh my God, Kizzle Cakes, maybe he went to a tarot card reader and they predicted. Okay, anything you can do? So you don't love the Capricorn? You still love you love the previous person? You love the Aquarius the most? Are you really in love with the Aquarius? Kizzle Cakes. Okay, so now this is just my personal opinion, and you know I'm not an expert in any of this relationship stuff. My personal life is in an absolute mess, but personally I believe it's because I've been very unlucky. But let me tell you something. What I believe you should do is, now that I've seen that you're in love with the Aqua, and I don't think you will ever regret this, is to call him and get him live on the phone. Because if you send an email, you always worry he's never going to get it. Send a text, who knows who gets it. Maybe his girlfriend will delete it. Get him live on the phone. Just be very pleasant and just say, you know, if that you'd like to talk to him, it won't take long, and just write it out if you have to on a piece of paper. Keep it short, and just say, you know, I hope you don't find this is too forward, but you know, I haven't been able to forget about you. I love you. I'm very disappointed, you know, that we didn't end up together, and you know, I am trying to move on, but here's my number, and if you ever find yourself feeling the same way, I would really love to hear from you. and then just keep it very light. And he probably won't say anything. He'll probably have a casual, but leave it. And that's your little seed planted. You will never regret that. Not in a million. You'll sleep better, in fact. Just leave it like that, because then the ball is in his court. He's the one who listened to friends and listened to who knows who that Page of Swords was. He's the one who was afraid. You saw him in the Nine of Wands there, fearing, afraid. Let him, if the way I would look at it is, it would be courageous of you to be upfront and honest. You're not hurting anybody by doing that. And the ball is then in his court. You're not rushing anyone. There's everything good about that. The only kind of people that won't do that is people who've got full of pride, and they don't want to look like the loser. Look, nobody who is honest and vulnerable and fearless, because that's a fearless thing to do, could ever be a loser. That is the most courageous thing ever. So what? If you don't, if you end up, what is it they say, that the triumph and disaster are imposters of each other, But you would never, ever, ever regret if you were being honest, if your expression to someone was out of honesty and out of the desire to preserve a twin flame connection. I think you won't be able to be at peace with this if you don't. So that's just my opinion. I'm not an expert, but I am old. and I most of the time the advice that I give works out very well for people, even though I don't take my own advice. Good luck with that, Catherine. I really hope that works out, Yay! Yay! Now we only have one more donation. Oh, we might have other donations, but I'm going to quickly do a freebie, and then we're going to go. Is Janice here? Janice? Is there Janice here? You're so welcome. I really have a lot of empathy for you, because that situation I have firsthand experience, and it is heart-wrenching, especially when you've invested energy, love, time, and had your hopes up, and it can be the one thing that you thought, there's no way that this can't work out. I love this person so much, and I know they love me, and whoa, life can flip a script on you like you wouldn't believe. Very, very tragic. Anyway, it gives you, just think of yourself as a very expensive fine wine. When you as you go through these experiences, you get more exotic and more expensive and wiser, and a very, very valuable friend to others, because you have this experience. Yes, okay. Oh, Javier. Is Javier here? Is Javier here? Javier, are you the Aquarius, the January 22nd Aquarius sun? Hi. Jade, you're Javier, right? Okay, I'm going to have to do a little, oh, awesome. All right. Oh, goody. We get to read some male energy, I think. Okay, now I am going to sage a little. Okay, let's everyone take a breath. Let's everyone breathe out. Empty your lungs. Shh. Thanks, Lotto. Shh. Fill your lungs. Fill. Hold for 5 seconds. And out. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm going to just say a mid-show prayer. So Spirit, thank you so much for the information that you've been giving us. And please just remove any static or any fearful energy, any sadness. Just lift it out of all of us. Just lift it. Just think of it, just what it leads through the right ear, believe it or not, and in through the left ear comes the replacement, fresh, abundant, creative, positive energy. Okay? For new experiences. All right. Now, Javier. I love that name. So we are dealing with, I'm going to scroll up here. So male Aquarius energy, January 22nd, he's got moon in Cancer. So he's got cardinal water, fixed air, mutable fire, and more fixed air. So that's great. Okay. So you might come up as the King of Wands, or because you're Sagittarius rising. Okay. Dealing with a Libra. Okay, mixed messages. Female Libra can be difficult. Yeah. All right. These are my favorite kinds of questions. I just peeked at the deck there, and there you are, right there, coming up as your rising sign. Okay. Now, show me. Okay, I see that somebody's having a very difficult time. Show me her energy. Oh. Okay, this looks interesting. Very interesting. This is going to be an interesting one. All right, just a moment. Put this over here. Okay, so just give me a second to get centered. Oops. Okay. Okay, so what's the main issue here? Yeah, I see the main issue is... Oh. So, just look at what I'm looking at. Two very opposing energies. So it's like something has ended, but there's an element of betrayal to it. And at the same time, there is this possibility of a very solid commitment. Okay, don't tell me anything, Javier. I like to figure these out on my own, and then I'll get tips from you in the end. Just a second. Show me what's going on here, please. Talk about mixed messages, yeah. Okay, so one person is very angry at the other. Just a moment. Show me. Somebody saw something. Show me. Oh yeah, somebody did. I have no idea which side you're on, and don't tell me because I love piecing these things. But as you can see here, somebody saw something. We're going to find out now what happened. Okay, show me more. This is fascinating. And whoever was doing the something that was seen feels very bad about the reveal. Okay, show me more. This is really interesting. Show me a little bit more. Oh, just a moment. two more. So somebody might have discovered possibly that someone was really committed to somebody else. It might have been a secret that was being kept, and a judgment might have been called on it, but it could have been her secret, because I don't think Capricorn is in your chart. Okay, I'm just going to ask, what did Libra do? What did Libra do wrong, please? Oops, sorry. Show me what Libra did wrong. Oh, show me what Libra did wrong. Show me what Libra did wrong. I think I know why you're getting mixed messages. Show me what Libra did wrong. Show me what Aquarius 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 did wrong. Okay. Aquarius. I think you may have had a giant secret. Now, don't worry, we do not judge on this show at all, okay? We just try to figure out what happened. I think that's you, because you've got a Cancer moon, but also I do see that you've had a secret. Okay. You're coming out as the Emperor, which is awesome. You've got a divine masculine energy, by the way. All right, now let's see if we can figure this out. Okay. Now, I do sometimes get the roles reversed, so don't be insulted if I get you guys mixed up. Okay, so show me what Aquarius, show me about this High Priestess here for the Emperor. What is the High Priestess? Please. What is the High Priestess? So it could be it could be somebody who is very, very angry. We're going to find out who this is. Hang on now. I'm not sure that it's you or the Libra. Who is flying off the handle in the Knight of Swords here? Who's flying off the handle in the Knight of Swords? It could very well be the Libra, because we've got Moon in Libra, but we have 10 of Pentacles there. See, the problem is the 10 of Pentacles is usually marriage. So this could be your Libra, where we have Moon in Libra. It could be that she didn't see it, but I could be wrong, okay? And I could have the roles reversed. We're going to find out why was this person so bloody angry. Why were they really, yeah. Because if you're not married, you have some kind of a, this is did I just flick the camera across the, usually, that's somebody else. Okay, it's a stable structure, right? So why is Libra angry? Why is Libra angry? Yeah, because she discovered an existing, solid looking home with the Emperor, and usually somebody else. Okay. So, okay, so how is Libra feeling right now, please? How is Libra feeling right now? Very stabbed in the back and lost out and cold. I mean, you know, obviously. And why is she feeling betrayed and left out in the cold? And why is she feeling that way? Because you're married, I think. And she's outside the connection, right? What's under here? Yeah, she's heard about it. She heard. Want to know who told her? Let's find out who told her. Okay, who's the rat? Who is, and I don't think you're talking right now either. How did she find this out? Who is this, I wonder? Who's in the Seven of Wands? It could be someone who wanted to shut down the oh, look at that. I'm not sure who told her this. How did she find this out? Somebody told her, a page told her. I don't know, who knows? They didn't tell her the whole truth though. The thing is, they told her a half-truth. Now, Javier, this could be you telling her that you're separated or something when you're not, when you don't have a full, you know, who knows? Doesn't really matter. Now, this person could have been lying. Maybe there's nobody living in that Four of Wands house with you and there's no cheating, because this is usually a lie. But you understand now that's why Libra's feeling this way. Now, let's see if she's, what does Libra want Javier to do? What does she want him to do? What does she want him to do? Well, she's just feeling very depressed. She wants you to take her cup. You know, she wanted forward motion with you. I think she's just feeling very rejected right now. What does Libra want Javier to do? What does she want him to do? I think right now she's shell-shocked. Okay? She may want you to get a divorce, but I think this is more or less being absolutely, totally shell-shocked. This is when you put up all your guards and you don't let any man near you ever again, or else the sword comes down and someone's head gets chopped off. You know, and she's at the point here where she's not going to believe what she sees and hears. She's going to tell you, I don't believe anything you say. It's really dangerous for women, and that's Moon in Libra, by the way, to stay in that energy, because you can end up like me. No, I'm not kidding. Because this woman will filter everything that comes in as trickery for the rest of her life, unless someone wrestles those swords out. Yeah, look, and she's gone, you know. And unless someone comes in and wrestles the swords out of her arms, but usually, you know, it's not possible to do. So she just loves you, Javier. But she wants you and all of you, and she wants a commitment, blah, blah, blah. This person's madly in love with you. That's why she's acting weird. Okay? All right. Now, do we have any other donators? My awesome, gorgeous, wonderful angels. Okay. Aww. Yeah, they can be reversed. Yeah. Just switch them around. Switch them around. Yeah. Okay. Okay. The Oracle. That sounds really cool. Okay. So the Oracle. Is this our last donation? Oh no, it doesn't look like it. Okay. I think I should do one really, really quick freebie. Now this is going to be fast, guys, so no clarifications because other people have paid. So, okay, so I'm going to give you 1 minute to and this is just going to be a 2-minute reading. So everybody post their question and their astrology, please, in the next minute, okay? And like I said, you should already have it ready, copy and pasted, so you just have to go paste, okay? Okay, I can't wait to see the questions. So this is just going to be really quick because the donators, I'd like to get them all done. Okay, so I'm going to pick the easiest one, okay? I'm going to do AWAR girl because I love doing those. Okay, AWAR, give me a minute. Do you know what sign Jimmy is, AWAR? And do you know, okay, I rest my, Awar, I don't know if you've heard me saying this before, but after this one, if you dump this guy, if I find out that you date another male Leo, I'm going to be very upset, okay? I apologize to any male Leos that are on the channel. Actually, any male Leos that are on this chat right now would not be the typical cheater anyway, because they would have to have some measure of empathy and spirituality to be participating in this. Yeah, Aquarius and Leo had a real connection the past 3 or 4 years. Big time. Okay. All right, so how does Awar feel about Leo? How does she feel? What are you noticing? Okay, I just want to show you something, okay? I'm going to do this on camera. So I'm gonna dive into your intuition now, okay? I know that yeah, they tend to do that. So what does Awar girl, what does Aquarius deep down in her intuition know is true about Leo? I believe that she thinks that he has a commitment with somebody else. In fact, he could be married. I know you're gonna go, no. So you guys, there have been bouts of no contact, and that could be why you suspect it. So what is Awar's intuition telling her about Leo's, again, why is this man, unless he's Virgo rising, why is he coming up as a king? And why is he feeling guilty? Let's just look at how is Leo feeling about Awar. I do believe he really, really likes you, because a minute ago I was seeing him losing sleep. There is a massive, giant secret. It's huge. Okay? Massive, giant secret that's huge. How is Leo feeling about Aquarius? There is a huge amount of guilt. Now look, do you already know this? Because this guilt is associated with something that's out for all the public to see. What does Awar know to be true? What does she know to be true about this Leo? Well, you're not sure. You just know there's a giant secret. Now, there's a message there that you've gotten. What did that message say? What was the Page of Pentacles? So there's some indecision. He may have offered you something. There is, or someone else may have. There's indecision and inability to sleep. Why is there indecision and inability to sleep? Yeah, you may have gotten a message from somebody who revealed something. Great. Don't you love these messengers? What did the message say that's causing her a loss of sleep? What did the message say? Yeah, they ratted out the Leo, I guess. They cast judgment. Now, what's in the Hanged Man? What is in the Hanged Man? What was discovered? Yeah, so now he may not be married because it's only the Ten of Cups. It isn't. So, but there's a Five of Swords there. So that could have been gossip, okay? That could easily have been gossip. And who was this person who told this to you? Because I noticed they didn't come up as the Page of Swords, so I don't think they saw it. Okay, so show me how Leo is feeling about Aquarius. Show me how Leo is feeling about, there's one other there. So there's something there. He is hiding something. There's some kind of, there could be one or two people other people that he's seeing, maybe sleeping with. He does feel very guilty about it. Let's just find out who's in the Five of Wands. I mean, usually this is sex, okay? The Nine of Cups. And these are usually other suitors, competitors. Why is he feeling guilty? And what is in the Five of Wands? 1, 2, 3. I just think that he's been denying a truth. Okay, he's probably denying. He wants to keep you. He wants to win you. So he's doing some trickery and lying and playing games to keep you. It's because he doesn't want to lose you. Let's just ask, what is he keeping? What is he hiding from Aquarius? What is he hiding from Aquarius? What is he hiding? By the way, I find it really hard to get anything out of, I don't know if Linda's still on the channel, but every time I try to get the truth out of a male Leo, even in tarot card reading, we can't get it. I don't think it's that serious, and I'll tell you why. Because this is not an overt lie. It's just not the whole complete truth. So there could be somebody that he's sort of tied to. Maybe it's a Pisces or, there's a lot of Pisces energy there. Let's just ask how he feels about you, okay? How is male Leo feeling about Aquarius? What are his feelings for his Aqua? Okay, so I'm not sure why. So he wants to manifest something. He wants something to change. I don't know why the Death card is there. He could have Scorpio on his card. How is male Aquarius feeling? Male Leo feeling about Aquarius? Okay, this is what's annoying me. He may feel, okay. What is the truth that Leo is hiding from Aquarius? What's his marital status, please? What's Leo's marital status, please? Look, you may find something out. Let me try another deck. Is Leo married? What I don't like is the world there. Is Leo married? I'm getting 10 of Pentacles. 2 of Swords. There's a possibility that he has, doesn't necessarily mean that he's married, but some kind of a commitment. Let me see how he feels about this other person. How is Leo feeling about Aquarius? What is the truth that Leo is hiding from Aquarius? What is Leo's marital status, please? What's Leo's marital status, please? What's Leo's marital status, please? What is 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 Leo's marital sta person, whoever is in the Three of Cups there, how does he feel about this other person? Oh, Jesus. I think you better talk to this person, okay? How does he feel about Aquarius, please? Oh, how is he feeling about Aquarius? Oh my God. Now he's angry with you. I gotta find out why. Hang on. Why is, that's very angry. Why is Leo feeling angry? Oh, Aqua. I know what came out in the open. By any chance, was that page of Pentacles message sent to another woman? Because what I'm seeing here is that Leo is very angry with you about exposing some cheating. I'm just going to see if did Aqua do? Yeah, it may have brought an ending to well, if you wanted to end his marriage, you almost did. There's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I believe that you will. I'm just going to ask here. Don't worry. Don't panic. Don't panic. This second out. And I could be wrong, obviously. I'm just trying to figure out. It may have been somebody else who sent the message, but he's angry with you for some reason. Just show me. So in the past, you took a little trip. Show me more. I don't know. Serves him right. And I see somebody watching. Show me more. And then I see this. Show me more. And I see a married man looking at betrayal. Just a second. Show me more. Yeah, I see that this woman and this man. So that I think is his person or his wife or whatever. They're coming up as the Queen, King and Queen of Pentacles. And then show me more. No, I think it was a man who told, hang on, who told her. Show me more. Yeah. I think a guy, it wasn't you. I'm sorry. Somebody that you know, I don't even know if you know about this. A guy told the wife that there was something going on, but it wasn't you. It wasn't you, but do you know how this happened? Yeah, I know. Look, the thing is, this is going to simmer down, okay? Okay, just a second now. First of all, I don't think that you did anything wrong, because what I see here happen is that a man that knew you, no, listen, Awar, do not force yourself to feel any way at all. Oh, I know what you should do. The rules, but they're secret rules. Do you want? I'll send you a little email. Okay, you don't. Can you email me? Now here's my email. God, can I get this right? Did I get it right? Okay, after the show, I want you to email me, okay? Yeah, no, okay, perfect. I'm going to give you an absolutely foolproof plan. You're gonna love it, okay? You're gonna love it. Can you just wait about an hour, okay? You're gonna be really happy with this, okay? And it's gonna work. It's going to work, okay? And it's gonna be fun to do. All right, I promise, okay? Okay, now. Okay, so who are we doing now? Did we already do, who are the next? We've got to do that. We have to finish the donators because they've been waiting and waiting and waiting. We've got to do the donators. So, Pam, who is left on the donation list? Oh, okay, good. Okay, Kate. Now, let me examine your question here. Okay, Kate, I think you're Aquarius, right? Can you remind me of your astrology? You know, I've got a mind like a sieve. Oh! Okay, Dawn, I'm all ears. By the way, I'm still trying to digest your email, by the way. It looked fascinating. I had non-stop calls today and emails. It was just, and then I had to get something issued by 4:30. So it was an absolutely insane day. Okay, thanks, Kate. But we are definitely doing Dawn, okay? So Kate is Aqua, Leo rising, so am I, by the way. Cancer moon, okay. Now, so we're looking at, okay, hang on. We had a donation, I think, posted. Just add her to the list, because I'm feeling pretty good. And, listen, just to the moderators, Pam and Dawn, if you get tired, feel free to duck out because this crowd is so mild and polite. They will miss you, I'm sure, but don't feel pressured to stay, okay? Okay. Oh, with music. Okay, so is it just the Libra we're looking at? So the Gemini is down the tubes, is he? Or was there a Gemini? I thought there was. One sec. Yes, I agree, Vlado. We are really lucky. We really are. It's all energy, you know. So we're glad to have you. You are an amazing addition. Okay. So Gemini and then Libra. And Kate, dare I ask, are you, which person is striking your fancy more lately? Ah, okay. All right. Okay, now let's clear this deck. All right, please, Spirit, allow me to be able to understand what I'm looking at, get clear messages. So I'd like you to think about the Gemini, just what the Gemini looks like, Kate. Please, I've been feeling. Ah, nice. Okay, so I'll get you just to think about the Gemini. That's a nice sign. That's good. Think about the Gemini. Looking at Aquarius, Leo rising. She also has, is it Cancer? Or, hang on. Sorry, this, I cannot read my own writing right now. Cancer moon, yeah, okay. Okay. Kate. What's going on with the Gemini? Oh, he's watching you from afar. Oh, he feels like he's screwed up. What happened here? Oh, this is interesting. Another Page of Swords. People were watching this connection. All right, how does Kate feel about the Gemini? Somebody really wanted this connection to end. Kate, I'm sorry, it wasn't Gemini or you. And a bloody spy here. Show me more. How is Kate feeling about the Gemini? How is Kate feeling about the Gemini? All right, there's a woman here who raised her sword. Don't know if it was you. Doesn't look like something you did. What did this woman say? What did this woman say? Oh, it might have been you asking for the truth about whether or not. Show me more. Show me more. Alright, let's go to, no, show me more. What does Kate think of the Gemini? What does she think he did wrong? What does she think he did wrong? There could have been a third party involved, but he's watching this. He may have failed to get fully rid of somebody else before you and he were involved. Yes, I'm being told I'm right. So I think with the Gemini, one of the problems that you guys both faced, so this was not your fault and it has nothing to do with his feelings for you, is that he failed to completely close up, complete some other connection before he started one with you. So that you couldn't get off to a nice clean start. That was part of the problem. Okay, that's not your fault, that's his, okay? Not to assign fault, but just so you know, there's nothing you could have done with that. Okay, now, how is Gemini feeling about Kate? How is Gemini feeling about Kate? So he feels like okay, how's Gemini feeling about Kate? How's Gemini feeling about Kate? does he think is coming toward her? What is he looking at there? It's Gemini feeling about Kate. This is really complicated. What is Gemini feeling about Kate? Okay, and off she goes. Okay, so why does he think that she went off? Why does he think that she went off? And what was he doing in the Seven of Wands? He didn't want you to go. So why does he think she left? He's looking at the past and he's looking at how Seven of Wandsy he was. What was he doing in the Seven of Wands? Putting up too many boundaries? What was he doing in the Seven of Wands? He's looking at... Oh, this is interesting. So, I've never seen this before. Something new every day. Let me get this out before I forget it. He blames himself, and it is his fault, because he is aware that all during the time that you were feeling romantic toward him and he had this chance to build something with you, he was grumpy. What was he grumpy about? The ending of the previous connection. Now he's mad at himself because now he doesn't care about the previous connection, and all he can think about is while you guys were trying to get something started, he was moping and looking back instead of participating. I'm positive that's what it is. It came up over and over and over. So he feels bad. He regrets all during the time you guys were trying to build is that he was looking down there and not at you. It just came up a zillion times. Here, I'll show it to you again, although I don't know. All right. What does Gemini feel that he did wrong? Well, this is what he attributes you finally sailing away in your little boat. Okay? So, maybe he feels like you snuck off or something. So he feels like, well, he was busy moping that you just took off. He doesn't feel like you lied or anything or cheated. What does Gemini know that he did wrong? Why does Gemini think the relationship didn't work out? Yeah, here we go. Like I said. So here was your giant offer coming in, right? And he wasn't even looking at it. All he was doing was, up here on his high horse ego, trying to make sure that everyone still liked him, trying to show off. But I also think that these two could be you and him. What a power couple this would have made. Here he's got everything and you would have just added to it. But clearly this man is looking that way, just, going off on his horse, and he doesn't see what's coming up behind him. What does Gemini feel he did wrong? Why does he think it didn't work out? Why does he think she left? What does he regret? There we go. Now, let me explain this to you. This, I find very often, is a half-truth. And most of the time, it's when a guy says, I'm single. But he's not really. It's true he's not committed or engaged, but there's still, Suzie or Pammy or whoever is still in the background, and they're still either sleeping together or she still thinks they're involved. But what he says to you is, well, I don't have anybody. I'm not committed to anybody. So it sounds true, but it's misleading, right? So he, I believe, told you he was single, but he hadn't finished tying up the loose ends. He regrets that. Both of these cards are his. Show me how he's feeling about Kate Taylor. Show me how Gemini is feeling about Kate. Yeah, I mean, he could have had it all with you. He could have had it all, you know? He may regret, this could be her family or something or whatever, you know, coins or pentacles he was, I mean, this is sort of like, you know, the family, the organization, everything that, you know, he may have still been tied to, you know, or maybe his family were trying to pressure him to patch it up, you know, with her, or maybe that's what he could have he knows he could have had with you. But you can see how many times the Five of Cups came up. This person is very, very, he regrets not giving you a commitment, I think, because I just saw, yes, I'm right. Every time the Ace of Swords comes up, I'm right. He regrets, you know, sleeping with the, you know, Suzie Walker and, you know, he regrets not giving you a commitment. This man really, really loves you, Kate. Now, is he going to take any future action? Does he think he still has a chance with Kate? Is he going to take any future? Is he planning on taking any future action? Well, he's going to see if he can get things back to, I do believe he is going to. The Three of Cups is often wanting to call or text. But the Temperance card, he's either waiting for the right time to call or text you, or he's still slightly off balance and not feeling himself. He may wonder, is it too late? Is it, you know, he may wonder if your feelings have literally gone lukewarm. Clarify the Temperance. Temperance is a weird bloody card. Clarify Temperance and the Three of Cups, please. Yeah, I think he feels he has lost. I think he feels that the right time was in the past. He feels, I'm an idiot. You know, there I had it to the very right time was right there. You know, he's angry with himself. He's angry. And he missed it. Asleep at the switch, I would call that. Now, shall we look at Libra? Shall we look at Libra? Kate? Here's the Kate. Let's look at Libra. One second, guys. Okay, so we're going to look, I got to make sure we got count. Now we're going to look at Libra. Everybody's are, but actually, Kate, I find your responses are faster than most. So there's a delay here too. There's a delay on my end, so add that to the other delay and the delay. All right, so I'm going to sit here just for a second because my back is feeling a little bit twisty. Okay, so I need you to picture your Libra. How is Kate? Oh, I just saw. Whoa. A sword and the King of Pentacles. Woo-hoo. Something strong is going to come through. How is Kate feeling about Libra? How is Kate feeling about Libra? Now, why are you feeling guilty as all hell? I think you're missing your Gemini. I think Libra wants to offer you the world and you don't want to take it because you're still a little bit sucky about your Gemini, maybe. How is Kate feeling about Libra? How is Kate feeling about Libra? So, hang on now. Just hang on. God damn it. Hang on. All right, hang on. How is Libra feeling about Kate? 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 he knows that your heart is somewhere else, I think. I think the Libra is willing, let me just show you what I'm getting. I think the Libra is ready to marry you at any time, but he feels like your heart is somewhere else. What I have him in the splits that I was just looking at, I have him imagining you sneaking off he pictures the other person as an earth sign and an ace of swords. So I think the Gemini has earth in his chart. This Libra is waiting to give you a solid offer, but he feels like you're over here making a decision about something else. I'll get another couple of splits just to make sure. But all I was getting, I got the Ace of Pentacles numerous times for his feelings for you, and the Ace of Swords, but he's picturing you sneaking off. How is Libra feeling about Kate? Yeah, I mean, he's ready to make a decision at any moment. He's very sure of how he feels about you. How is Libra feeling about Kate? Am I dead on? Thank you. At least I'm having it. I think it was the prayer. I swear to God. Yeah. Look at this. What a sin. I'm almost positive that the Gemini has Capricorn in his chart, either Virgo, Capricorn, or Taurus. But he feels that the Libra feels like the Gemini has you wrapped. They both want you, but except that watch it, because the Gemini is in the dumps right now, down in the dumps, and they don't like to lose. They don't like to lose. So they also hate being wrong. And the Gemini realizes to himself that he was wrong, and that and he also realizes that it was his fault. All he had to do was do what most women do, which is, yes, I'll go on a date with you, but I gotta tell you, I'm still hung up on my ex. Men, for some reason, don't like to, Vlado, I'm not including you, but macho men who don't, dabble in the esoteric, they don't like admitting that they're still hung up on someone, consciously, that grasp it. That they are. Sometimes it's buried in the subconscious. But your Gemini, as you can see in the previous splits, clearly recognized his error in telling you that he's ready, when he wasn't. And so what's happening with him now, it's very painful. I've been through this too. When, you're seeing someone for 2 or 3 weeks, and they're really, really, they're being really the perfect person, but it's like you're not even there. And you can't enjoy it because you're still hung up on someone else. And then, so they finally give up. And then when you're over the moron, that was, you realize, oh my God, why couldn't I have been in this mind space back then, when they were all excited about it? So, Vlado, you got to pass on everything. So it's an interesting, very interesting situation. Now, without showing you over here, I'm going to see if I can get a future. I don't like showing you guys futures because I think it's sacrilege. Second up. You know what? I think Nando is correct, but he's going to do it in such a way that so poor Gemini loses out. But I mean, there has to be a Spirit is telling me. So this is a funny. Just a second now. What was that? It is what it is. Look closer. Okay, hang on. Spirit is doing that funny thing again. Oh, God. Something is going to work out really well. I've just been told to look closer. Now, that doesn't help because they're both air signs. Look closer. I don't get it. Closer. Okay, so I honestly don't get this message right now. I'll probably get it like 5 in the morning or something. All I know is it's really good. So there's something really very, very clear, strong, beautiful coming in for you, Aquarius. It's somebody is gonna take action, I feel. Spirit, I'm not getting it. I'm sorry. It's really good. That's all I can tell you. Okay. If I happen to have an epiphany at 5 in the morning, I'll email you. I'm not, Blotto, did you get that? Because I didn't. Okay, so what was the phrase? Look closer and yes it is or something, I don't know. Anyway, sorry, Spirit. Music and Libra. Hang on, let's get it. Just a second. Ace of Swords kind of again. See if I can get a hint. Okay, sorry, was there another question, Kate? Yeah, no, I will email you. It'll probably come to me at like 5 in the morning. Do you know what's been happening lately, guys? You should try this. I don't know if anyone listens. I didn't get it either. So there's a channel called, I'll type it in now. Steel. If I can spell it right. Bled. Nose. Yeah. So if you, they have a lot of playlists on it, but just if you could put a little speaker on or even your earphones when you go to sleep, put it on low and click on one of the newer shifting videos. When you wake up in the morning, just lie in your bed for a little while and just try to clear your mind. And what I've been getting lately are these really, really interesting, intriguing, funny phrases that I didn't come up with, but they're really intriguing. And, unless I write them down, I got to remember to write them down. But they're really cool, and I think they're from Spirit or the Akashic Records or something, but some of them are actually humorous. And really funny and true and inspiring. Celestial subliminals. Oh, music brings people together. Aquarius are wonderful musicians, I must say, and artists, painters. Yeah. Yeah, aren't they? They're incredible. I love celestial subliminals. Now, who is next? We're going to finish the donations and then we're going to do freebies. Did anyone else donate that did not get read yet? Okay, oh, Dawn, thank you. Okay. Cora, Nando, Ilda, and the Oracle. Okay. So I think what I'll do, just before we start these, we're going to do one more freebie, okay? So I'm going to give you the Oracle. Yeah, we've got you. You're on the list there. You're on Aries Dawn's list. I'll tell you what I have. Is the Justice card. Let me see if I can get one more. That's a card of Libra, by the way. I'm seeing a gathering, so maybe someone will be performing. Showing one more. I'm seeing someone thinking about it. I'm getting the 10 of Cups. Where's the Pisces? I'm getting a messenger as well. So there could be something relating to a gathering, a performance, and a messenger, and something going really well. Possibly family as well. Okay, I'm gonna move on now because I want to yeah. All right, so we're gonna do one quick freebie. So I'll get the freebie people to take the next minute out to post your questions, and then we are gonna completely finish the donations, and then we're gonna go back to freebies. So I'll just give you when we get the runes in, Kate will be able to answer questions a lot better like that. Gemini wants the truth about something. Hang on. Are you a Sagittarius? You're Gemini. Okay, sorry. Are you dealing with a Sag, Valerie? Or Cancer or Pisces? Or a Taurus? Gemini. Okay, hang on. So we're dealing with two Geminis. Oh, I think you have second out. Who is this? Who is this? I'm seeing a third party here. I feel like it's a Pisces. Just a minute. What is Gemini hiding from Valerie? What is Gemini hiding from Valerie? What is Gemini hiding from Valerie? What is Valerie hiding from Gemini? What is Valerie hiding from Gemini? All right, we have two women here, okay? Now we got to figure out what's going on here. I do believe that your Gemini is putting work into an earth sign, possibly a Virgo. I think you know about it because you're raising your sword over it. Could have the energies reversed. How is Gemini feeling about Valerie? Yeah. So somebody's raised their sword about a secret. Okay. Show me a little bit more. How is... Okay, well, your Gemini must really like you because he's losing sleep over this. So why is he involved with that other person then? How is Gemini feeling about Valerie? He feels like he made a wrong choice. How's Gemini feeling about Valerie? He was being selfish in not taking your cup. And show me what the Page of Pentacles is. Yeah, he knows he's not offering you. So he knows this is what he should be offering you, and that's what he's giving you, this little tiny pentacle. Hang on, show me how Gemini is feeling about Vari. Just a minute. This is complicated. There's a water sign involved here. Show me how Gemini is feeling. Oh, the water sign is toxic. So you guys have a problem because this is an interfering party here right there. They're toxic as all hell. Just a second now. How does Gemini feel about Vari? How does Gemini feel about Vari? So Gemini, I think, made some kind of a judgment, a final decision about a water sign. Why did Gemini make this final decision about this third party? Well, he didn't want to. Well, why did he? Why? Here we go again with a look closer. Oh, hang on. Did Gemini feel, so this was going, Spirit wants you to know that this was going on, but you already know that. How did Gemini feel Vari would respond if Gemini brought an offer to Vari? What was Gemini feeling? It's possible that Gemini felt that you didn't want a commitment, but just hang on. Why didn't Gemini bring the offer to Vari? Show me. What? Getting this. Just give me a second. Okay, no one ever answers this question honestly, but I'm going to beg you to do it. Are you very attractive? Like, are you one of these people that's, don't be modest here because I really want to figure this out. Hello, Vari? See, she's not going to answer. He's too modest. Okay, hang on. Let me see if I can figure this out. Okay, yeah. So did you see the judgment card? And that judgment, and you know what? I saw this last night. I saw this last night. So this is so funny. First of all, he really regrets not giving you he's really sad. So he's imagining you there as the Queen of Pentacles. I think you have some kind of earth in your chart, or he does, but the single Nine of Pentacles lady there a minute ago was you, and you were right next to the Ace of Wands, which is an extremely, see, he's pissed off that he didn't get the cup that he wanted. Now I'm just going to see if I can show you how he felt. So why didn't he choose Vari? I'll show you why. So this is a very interesting split here, okay? This person is imagining the attention that you're going to attract, okay? It's stressful when, when someone is worried about somebody having all these suitors. The other thing is, again, this one is even better. See, this person is this is the card sometimes of fame. This person is usually extremely attractive. When they walk in a room, even if they're just, brushing their teeth or something, everybody looks at them. Even the horse is looking back. So this person, feels like he won't be comfortable going out with someone that's really, really, really attractive, because they attract all this attention. Then he has to worry about that. And you're probably the most faithful person ever. It's just, I don't know how to explain the energy. You know, it's just, and he may feel like he doesn't have enough to give you. He may feel like he has to have all these pentacles, all the, you know, so he chose somebody else. He chose a frumpy person that he feels comfortable with. I'm sorry, it's not funny. It's not funny at all. And now he's not even happy. He's not happy, you know. So that's what happened, Valerie. Okay, now we're going to go back to donators. Okay, so I guess we're going to do Cora. Is Cora here? If Cora isn't here, could Nando come forward? And if Nando isn't here, Ilda. I'm just going to run and pee, and then we're going to finish the donators, okay? I don't know if anyone ever saw the Seinfeld skit where Jerry, he was hanging out with this, I think they met on a plane or something, this model. And, or I think he was dating her as well. And so he was, I mean, the way that your person should have handled it, Valerie, is it should have taken you, because what was really funny was what Jerry Seinfeld was noticing was wherever he went with her, he got better service, you know, got bumped up to first class, and so he took advantage of it by just going with the flow. But anyway. Okay, so who has come forward? Yeah, I know. You know what? Vlado, I still watch the episodes on Netflix. They're just, God, they're so good. There won't ever be, you know, another, Nando. Hi, Nando. Okay, so I'm going to have a look at your, okay. Oh, good, we've got a man, another man. Okay, good, more male energy. This is great. Okay. We have a King of Swords, a real King of Swords. Okay, hang on. Just a second now, I want to write down your astrology. I've been asked to do, by a lot of Aquarius, to post a reading for Libra because of the large number of cross watchers we have. I might do that later on tonight. I'm going to try to get the personals finished though first. Okay, so, all right, so we've got a Libra. Aries rising, wow, that's a nice combination. Moon in Gemini. Okay, dealing with an aqua. There's a real connection between aqua and Libra. Leo rising. Cancer moon. Excellent. Let's get a little bit of sage. Combine it. Okay, so Nando, I'm just going to get you to very gently think about your Aquarius, just what she looks like. You don't have to think any particular questions or anything, just sort of let the image of her float around in your mind. Clear the energies for Libra and Aqua. Get a tiny bit more sage going here there. All right. Okay, for Sun in Libra, Libra male, Aries rising, Moon in Gemini, dealing with female Aqua, Leo rising, and Cancer moon. Aw, I see that somebody has sailed away. Okay, hang on now. Okay, this looks drama-packed. There are a lot of players here. Boy, this could be a Hollywood script. All right, let me just see if I can figure out what's going on. All right, what is the main issue here, please? I am getting right away a third-party situation. Don't panic. And I'm getting someone feeling really bad about it. Don't panic. Okay. Spirit is watching over this. Wow, I just got, let me just show you something. 3 splits right in a row with Spirit watching over you. So yes, definitely you are in the divine masculine category. Spirit is watching. Look at this. I mean, there's no Virgo in your chart, nor in the other person's. Isn't that something? So what's happening there is, I do believe that Spirit is acknowledging that you feel restricted from going toward what you want to go toward, but that's just after looking for a few splits. Just give me a moment. Show me more. Show me more. Show me more. Show me more. Yeah, I've got her energy right here and yours. So what I'm seeing, I'll show you on the board now in a moment. I'm seeing her desire for something solid and committed with you. And she's got her boundaries up now because she's almost fighting you. Because she feels like you're just, she's enjoying the passion, but she feels like it's not committed. That's what this, so she may have her boundaries up now. This is as far as I am. Just give me a moment. Show me more. I do see you feeling bad about this. Show me more. I see an ending. Show me more. I see Archangel Michael stepping in. Along with transformation. Wow. Just a moment. Show me more. What's this jumping out? That's her. She's, okay, Leo Rise. She's coming up as the Strength card. Show me more. Oh. show me more. Show me more. It's a little bit sad right now. Okay, so there's the past. Okay, show me more. I see that in the past, it's almost like you almost had it. So there might have been a period of time. It might have been only like 2 weeks or something. But there was a period of time when this was really gelling and just beautiful. Okay, show me more. And then I think you went back to sort of the, now this Leo energy might be hers. Show me who is worried about an ending there? Who is worried there? Who's worried about what is that? Show me more. Show me more. Show me more. So, okay, I'm not even sure if this is a third party. Either this, I'm seeing someone being very worried that somebody is going to come in and give her a commitment, someone from the past, or that you should have done this in the past. Just a second now. This is very complicated. Show me more. Yeah, worried that you should have moved forward with that in the past. Yes, I'm being told that I'm right. So I'm picking up on you being concerned about that you had a chance in the past. It was perfect to go in for the kill, and but instead of this, you were the Knight of Pentacles. It didn't move. The Pentacle was never offered. It was there, but not offered. Show me a little bit more. Yeah, and so you feel like you're not moving. Boom. It was gone. Okay, show me more. Or maybe you did leave. Maybe you literally left the connection and boom, it was gone. Show me more. Oh God, hang on now. This is more complicated. So there's a tower. And the tower occurred. I'm thinking it's, show me what the tower is. Don't tell me because I like figuring this out. What happened here? What's the tower? It was a choice. What was the choice? Something you regret. What was the choice? Oh, come on. Jeez, what's this? What was the choice? What's the Page of Swords? What's the choice? My God. What? Who is watching you? Just a moment. Show me more. Something that was thought about but not done. Something was revealed. You're now realizing. Yeah, I feel like you're now just realizing back then that this, you should have married her maybe. Okay, just a minute now. Show me more. Or you made the wrong choice. There's a realization here about who the Empress is. I think this might be in the past. Show me more. Show me more. Yes, it is about the past. It may be that you felt like you waited too long, or there was a time in the past, or why didn't I realize in the past? Show me more. You're thinking about the past, and you're thinking about, you know, the commitment in the past. Show me more. Now, this may not have been, if it isn't a commitment, it could, no, I think it is marriage. Thinking about what could have been. Show me more. This is, show me more. Oh, there may have been a lot of overthinking, see? There may have been way too much overthinking. Show me more. Oh my God, is there a... So you may be realizing now what is the realization now? Who the Empress was. You may have chosen a person that you thought was the Empress and maybe... Okay, show me more, please. Now, boom. Not sure what happened. Either you didn't marry her, or she married someone else, or you married another person. I'm just going to go into the present moment now and just see if I can figure out what's going on with her. How does Aquarius, Leo rising, feel about her Libra? How does Aquarius, Leo rising? Okay, boy, just look at the aces jumping out. So there's a truth about a love offer. How does Aquarius, Leo rising, how does Aquarius, Leo rising feel about her Libra? How does Aquarius, Leo rising feel about her Libra? Okay, look at this. So she's disappointed. I think here's her feeling very rejected. There's a choice and there's a truth. She may not have been chosen. Just let me just get some more energy from her. How does Aquarius, Leo rising feel about her Libra? How does Aquarius, Leo, yeah. So she feels like she had many competitors. How does Aquarius, or she may have lost to the competition. How does Aquarius, Leo rising feel about her Libra? How does Aquarius, Leo rising feel about her Libra? And so she, I don't know, she may have, I don't know what this is. It may be her thinking about you leaving or her departing because you chose somebody else, or I'm not sure. How does Aquarius, Leo rising, she feels like she lost her 10 of Cups. Yeah. Okay, so now, how does she currently feel about... let's ask, what does she think she did wrong, okay? What does Aquarius feel that she did wrong? What's this? So she may have screwed up in the past. She may have, or she may have recently gotten together with somebody. Who did she... If maybe she got together with you and now her heart is broken. Hang on, let's see who she got together with. Clarify the 6 of Cups and the 3 of Cups for what she feels that she did wrong. If you guys got together recently, it may have just made her even more heartbroken. I'm not sure. Clara, okay, what does Aquarius in the past, please, Spirit, what does Aquarius, Leo rising feel that she did wrong? In the past, what does she... Oh. Now then. So she told a half-truth, quite possibly, and it created a tower. What's the half-truth that she told? What does Aquarius, Leo rising feel that she did wrong? What was the half-truth? What? She may have said that she was with an emperor. Maybe that's not you. Why did she say this? Why did she say this? Why did she say this to Libra? Why did she say this? Why did she say that? Who is hang on. I'm trying to figure out what's going on here. Who is in the set? What does she feel that Libra did wrong? Let's start there, because she may have been trying to save face here. See, what does Aquarius feel that Libra did wrong? What is she upset with Libra about, if anything? What does she feel that Libra did wrong? Okay, so I think she feels that you gave that cup. Hang on. Perhaps that you didn't. Wait a minute. What are you doing there? That's just spirit watching. What in the name of God is going on here? Spirit, what did Aquarius do wrong? Spirit, what did Aquarius do wrong? What did Aquarius do wrong? Get ready. Okay, we're getting the truth now. Aquarius definitely screwed up. Spirit, clarify what Aquarius did wrong here. What did Aquarius do wrong to Libra? Spirit, what did Aquarius do wrong to Libra? Get ready. I'm going to clarify this with that. Now, who is Leo rising? This would be her. Her ego may have kept her stuck. How did her ego keep her stuck, please? Clarify the Six of Wands and the Eight of Swords for what she did wrong. Nine of Swords and Queen of Cups. She's stressed. That's the Eight of Swords, Nine of Swords. A lot of overthinking and stressing over where to bring her cup. I think she cared too much about what other people thought. What did Aquarius do wrong here? What did Aquarius do wrong to Libra? Page of Wands reversed, and her communication skills were terrible. That's her. Refused to give you a new beginning. I don't know. I'm going to switch. This is very confusing reading, and it's not your fault. Hang on. Okay. Spirit, what did Libra do wrong? What did Libra do wrong here? Okay, there's 1, 2. I'm missing that split there. I can't take it. So I do think, now hang on, because this could be your person. I'm going to find out, because she's Leo rising, I'm going to get the split again. Spirit, what did Libra do wrong here? What did Libra do wrong? Okay. Good. Okay. What's under here? All right. So And who left the connection? Oops, what's that? What is Libra holding on to in the Four of Pentacles? What's Libra? Okay, hang on. I do believe we have Aquarius raising her sword over you giving to 2. Okay. So what then happened with Aquarius? What then happened with Aquarius after that? Show me what happened after that. Then you feel really, really bad. And what happened after that? What then happened, Spirit, after that? Then a choice was made. Here we go. She may have made a choice, or she may have demanded that you make one. What happened after that, please, Spirit? What happened after that? I feel like I missed this split again. I can't take it. So she might have taken off because of whatever she was raising her sword about, because of competition. Okay, so what happened after that? Now, this is odd. There's a truth that's important about this. What is the truth about the Five of Wands? What is the truth about the Five of Wands? You feel guilty about a truth. And Spirit, clarify. Or someone feels guilty about a truth. You feel guilty about an ending. Show me more. You may feel guilty about not transforming or something. You may feel guilty about maintaining this in and out, but that could be Leo coming back. And then what happened? Okay, there's 3 things here. A tower. A tower then happened. Perhaps because you chose this woman. She could have been a Sag. Leo. Okay, what may be happening here, Spirit may have brought in a tower because he didn't choose the Leo. I don't know. Let me just see what's under the Queen of Wands here. Oh, we must go back. Okay, let me just show you this series of cards. There's the Hanged Man. There's the Playing to Win. There's the Hierophant. There's the Ace of Pentacles. There's the failure to make the choice. There's the soulmate. There's the shutting down the connection. There's the Five of Wands. And I think that might be your person because she's... So why did the Tower come in? Spirit, why did the Tower come in? Why did the Tower come in? It was a choice. Why? What was the choice? What was the choice? I think you chose, just to have competition, or maybe you chose the competition, the options. What was the choice of the Five of Wands? Oh. Is Teresa still here? I think what happened, so we've been talking a lot about this female here. I'm just gonna read Nando's comment, which I think maybe it's messing with the reading, the truth, nothing but the truth of his reason. Yeah. So this woman here, and the Five of Wands, I mean, this is usually like, the really, really, really good looking women. It could be that, and this is choosing looks, over other things. It could be that, yeah, and this is sex. It could be just that Spirit may have brought in a tower because Spirit wanted you to choose the divine feminine, right? Okay, so let's see. Yeah, because your Empress was there. Let's just see how Aqua feels about you right now and what she'd like you to do in the future. How does Aquarius feel? Okay, there's two women here, okay? Now, let me look at her rising again. Leo rising and Cancer moon. No clue, because both these women have Libra and Taurus here. I have no idea. Your person is one of these. Aquarius is one of these. So there's two women here. Obviously, one of them probably you chose, and the other one. So she just feels like you have somebody else. What steps would Aquarius like Libra to take toward her? What steps would Aquarius like? Okay, there's a couple of things. I think she had a very difficult time. No, I think she wants you to persevere. I mean, this is persevering, and I think she wants you to message her. What steps would Aquarius like Libra to take toward her? What steps would she like Libra to take toward her? I think she wants you to end whatever connection you're in and come toward her. What steps would Aquarius like Libra to take toward her? What steps would she wants to marry you, okay? Plain and simple, that is the story. I think that, she's probably still feeling very, that is your Aquarius, yeah. She loves you and she wants to marry you. She's still a little cranky, about the past, but she does want you to persevere, and she wants you to message her. So in other words, she could have you blocked or whatever, but she wants you to go around the blocking, bang on the door, email, because she feels like she has the right to keep her guards up. Basically, she wants you to fight for her, okay? Which is, you can't blame her for that. It's a very, very romantic and lots of emotion. You could write a Hollywood script on that one. It looks really good. It looks really good. I just opened up this deck and got Judgment, which is really good, and Archangel Michael, Temperance again, major arcana, huge, huge, huge. A seal of approval there and the Nine of Cups. Go for it. Go for it. Okay. All right. 30-second break here while I check my, I gotta return a text message, and then we're gonna do another donator, okay? One sec, guys. That was awesome, Nando. That was really good. Alrighty. Okie dokie, wokey pokey. Who is next? All right. Cora. Okay. Cora, are you here? Thanks to all the donators who have been so patient. Do we have Cora? We've got some really good energy on the channel tonight. Do we have Cora? So, okay, if Cora isn't here, why don't we do, oh, there she is. Okay, great. Okay, Cora, can I get you to post? I know that I've read you before, but you know me, my brain is like a sieve. Okay, few second delay. Okay. Cora, just take your time. We'll give you like 2 minutes if you need it, or more. But can you post your astrology? In other words, your sun sign, and if you have your rising sign, that would be great. And also your question, okay? I'm just going to mute the volume while Cora is putting together her stuff. Okay. Cora, just give me a second, okay? I was trying to turn on the background play on the pineal gland thing, but I can't get it to work. All right. Yes, this whole thing. Just know that for some reason the transcript takes 48 hours to post. So I'll leave it up, but it'll take 48 hours for some reason for the chat to be transcribed. I don't know why that is, but it's very strange. Okay. All right, Cora. So, Sun in Aquarius. Oh, Sun in Aries. No, Aqua Sun, Aries rising. Okay. Okay. Charlie, you're not. You don't have a sun sign. Okay. So, how are you feeling about Charlie? Yes, so I see him walk away. I see him sneaking off. But I see him feeling very bad about sneaking off, and he feels bad that I don't think you know why. I don't think he feels bad that you might not know why it ended. I do have judgment here, though, so maybe I think you might have, oh yeah. Now, wait a minute. Okay, how is he feeling about Cora? Show me how he's feeling about Cora. So he feels like, okay, just a minute. Show me what Cora did. What did he see Cora doing? What did he see Cora doing? Oh, I think he can't find you. Just a moment. Oh, wait. Who's that Page of Swords? What is the Page of Swords? Are you Aquarius? Hang on. All right. Now, he's very curious about you right now. He may be looking for you. Just a moment. He's sad, just a moment, about you. How is he feeling? He's very upset about something in the past. Okay. Show me how Charlie is feeling about Cora. Oops. He wants to know the truth about something that happened in the past. He may want to know the truth about why it ended or where you went. Hang on now. Oh, I've got to close this window. What is it about, what is he trying to understand about the past here? Oh, I think you disappeared. Just a moment now. How is Charlie feeling about Cora? Yeah, he feels like you just vanished into thin air. Where did she go? He feels very lost and lonely and cold. How does Charlie feel about Cora? He doesn't want to let you go. okay? He's not telling anyone how he feels. How is Charlie feeling about Cora? How is Charlie feeling about Cora? And I feel like you want to know the truth about why he was so closed up. You want to know the truth about, somebody wants to know the truth. I think you want to know the truth about whether or not he was seeing other people. Okay, just a moment. How is Charlie feeling about Cora? What is Charlie thinking and feeling about Cora? Oh, do you have another chance with him? Definitely. Definitely. He feels like he lost his Ace of Pentacles. Okay, he feels like he lost out on a really good opportunity. Like not just a really good opportunity, a giant, opportunity. Show me how he's feeling about Cora. So he may be feeling like his ego was in overdrive. He may feel like he let his ego take precedent over, this opportunity that he had with you. Show me how Charlie is feeling about Cora. Show me how Charlie is feeling about Cora. So one of the things he regrets is playing the field type thing. Show me how Charlie is feeling about Cora. Doesn't want to let you go. He feels very regretful that he didn't open his heart. He feels like he cheated the connection. Not you, but cheated the connection by not opening his heart. Feels like he was a coward. Hang on one sec. Sorry guys, I had so much sage. I forgot to sort of doubt it, and the entire room just filled up with smoke. Now I'm sneezing. Okay, so feels like he cheated himself by not opening up to you. How does Charlie feel about Cora? How does Charlie feel about Cora? Aww. I mean, you're the cream of the crop to him, okay? How does Charlie feel about Cora? How does Charlie feel about Cora? He wants forward motion. How does Charlie feel about Cora? So he feels like he didn't move on something that he should have been moving on. How does Charlie feel about? He's angry with himself, very angry with himself. How does Charlie feel about Cora? He's angry with himself for this kind of behavior, non-committal behavior, sleeping around, that type of stuff. How does Charlie feel about Cora? How does Charlie... Okay, there's 3 here. Okay, so he's had some kind of a realization, or maybe he didn't like the fact that it came out in the open that he was playing the field. It's kind of the same thing. How does Charlie feel about Cora? He may have kept something a secret from you. What did he keep a secret? Or was she the secret? No, he was playing the field. He was lying. He was being selfish. He feels guilty about being, not guilty, but he regrets being selfish. Yes, Spirit is saying this was the biggest problem. Gluttony. He feels like he was being selfish, catering to his own needs. He was probably drinking, partying, not really thinking about your needs. He realizes all of this now, okay? How does Charlie feel about Cora? Regrets third-party situations. Does Charlie feel about Cora? Regrets not making... Wow, that was interesting. I should have stopped that one there. Yeah, okay, there it is again. Now this is interesting. Not very complicated, but very interesting. So Cora, so Charlie feels that there was just a right, perfect moment in the past when he could have chosen the one that he truly loves, which is you, because these are his feelings. But I feel like he thinks he missed it because he's looking at this as in the past. So it's like he didn't see back then. This was my chance. This was when I should have moved on this. Yeah, again, this is when I should have taken action, he says to himself. Okay. How does Charlie feel about Cora? I think that, okay, so clarify this split, please. Clarify the Seven of Wands. He feels like he fought off the Empress, or, geez, okay, just a moment now. Who's the Empress? Yeah, he may have chose wrong. Shit. So I think that he may have, I saw him in a split a minute ago wishing that he had fought off this Empress woman. I think that he chose wrong. She might have come at him aggressively. How did the Empress come at Charlie? How did the Empress come at Charlie? Well, you didn't see. It feels like he made a wrong choice, but I don't think you saw. Or he, what's underneath this? Yeah, I mean, this is interesting. So that, underneath that was that, okay? Underneath this, I don't know what's underneath that. Yeah, was that. So he chose wrong. He chose a page, mistook a page for the Ace of Pentacles. This. There's 3 here. Yeah, there may have been, just gotta look at this for one moment. This, Cora, look at your astrology again for a second. Trying to figure out why the Strength card is there. Aqua Sun. Aries rising, yeah. I think this is you. I think. It may not be. It could be a karmic controlling him. But anyway, that's a third-party situation. I'm really not sure who that is. But clearly, that Ace of Pentacles, it likely went to a third party, right? What is this bloody Page of Swords? Next to the, what is the Page of Swords, please? What is the Page of Swords? Page of Swords is the 3 of Pentacles and the 5 of Cups. Oh, hang on. Show me the Page of Swords. The Page of Swords is somewhere in that 5 of Wands. So somebody was doing some meddling. Someone may have said something, or he may have been worried that he was being watched. Actually, hang on. Who was the Page of Swords to Charlie? Who was the Page of Swords to Charlie? You know this because was it his family? It's like somebody. Some energy was watching. He cared way too much about what they thought. They interfered. And he somehow was impacted by whatever energy was watching him, and it could be family. I'm not sure. All right, how do you feel about him? Raised your sword about him waiting or taking too long. How do you feel about Charlie? There's some kind of truth about either he was judging someone there, waiting too long. What is he doing in the Seven of Pentacles? What is he doing in the Seven of Pentacles? Oh, yeah. I think that he allowed either his father or somebody to influence. He judged something based on somebody else's influence. It's hard to tell. Cora, do you have a specific question? You've got here, okay, let me just see how he's feeling about you right now at this very moment. What action would Charlie, now let's just see if he's planning on taking any action toward you. Is Charlie planning on taking any action toward Cora? Is Charlie planning on taking any action toward Cora? So you've taken off. I'll tell you what I think this means. First of all, he may be married at this point because I kept seeing an Empress. I don't know, I could be wrong. That could simply be a Libra or a Taurus. I'm feeling like his, the action he would be taking here would be physical. I'm not sure. Let me just clarify, okay? What action would Charlie be taking? Toward Cora. What action would Charlie be taking toward Cora? What action would Charlie be taking? What is going on here? Yeah, you see, at this point, I think he is committed to somebody because he would have to do it. What I'm seeing is it would be only a physical thing. And it would have to be behind somebody's back. Let me just show you. For some reason, there are 3 in this picture right now. Let me just see what happened between you guys before. I feel like this person may have asked you to marry him, and you might have turned him down. Yeah. I think, just show me, you kept him waiting. Hang on. You kept him, I think you kept him waiting for a long time. I'm seeing that he might have even proposed to you. Well, I hate to say it, but whatever comes out, and that this is what Spirit wants you to hear. I ain't picking. I mean, I asked, you heard me repeating over and over and over and over again, Charlie. So there's nothing that I can do about it. Now, I'm going to ask Spirit why you needed to hear that. All right? Why, what is it that Cora needs to hear from this message? I mean, you need to decide, Cora, whether you want this or this. Okay? Spirit, what does she need to hear? What does she need to hear? I mean, I've got an Empress and the Four of Wands. Why is she seeing that? I want real is what I want. Okay. Well, okay. Do you have any other specific questions? Because what Spirit is... Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. I'm just trying to channel this message. Just a moment. So as opposed to what? As opposed to what? Oh. Cora, now look, don't get mad at me. I'm just channeling this message from Spirit, okay? Yeah. So Cora, it's not what I'm saying. It's what Spirit is saying. I don't know anything about your life. I did everything I could. You heard me over and over and over asking about your Charlie. What came out was what you need to see, and you're refusing to look at it. So here's the thing. When this happens, and it only happens every now and then, and I do get it on the personals too. I get all sorts of people who get angry with me. I don't want to hear about the past. I want to hear about, Well, I don't know anything about your life. I'm channeling a message from Spirit. If you're angry, phone up God after the show and take it up with God. It's not my message. It's God's message. And if you want your next relationship with your Charlie, you might want to listen to what you're seeing right now. Now, I'm going to try to finish this message for you. What I'm seeing, and I'm going to be very blunt with you, is that you are, what do they call them? You're a femme fatale. You're one of these dynamite women, right? That you're a man-eater, right? You like to have fun, and that's fine. You keep having your fun. You play to win, but it causes towers. Spirit is sending you a message that you need to decide whether you want to play, whether you want to have a committed relationship, in which case you need to decide with your heart. Okay. But it's up to you. It's completely up to you. Or if you'd like to continue playing the field, play the field. But you cannot say, okay, I'm going to play the field. Oh, but I want to know if I have a second chance with Charlie. Well, so you just heard all about Capricorn, and what happened with Capricorn was, I do believe that he wanted to marry you, and you kept him waiting, and then you turned him down. But you kept him waiting. That looked to be what Spirit didn't like about that. So you got to be honest with people about what you want. If you want to play the field, excellent. Play the field. Go on down to Los Angeles or Hollywood and become famous. Have fun. Have at it. But if you suddenly decide that you want to be with someone like Charlie who wants a commitment, you got to make a decision about what you're going to do. That's basically, you can have anyone you want. It looks like you can have any man you want. But if you're going after a man who wants a commitment, is he going to give you a second chance? Maybe. But you got to make sure that you're both on the same page. I think that's what the message was from Spirit. Okay? Now, frankly, I think you should keep playing the field. Then you don't get stuck picking up someone's socks all over, and watching all the programs that somebody else wants to watch and eating the meals. It's okay to be confused. Yeah. Okay, well, the energies can be reversed. Yeah. So I can't get anything on the Charlie guy. Let me just see if I can get one last message from Spirit. I'll use the, clearly Spirit wants you to know something. I'll ask one more time about Charlie, and I'll do it on the board here so you can see. All right. So what Cora is asking is if she has another, could she have another chance with Charlie? There's a very definite split coming up there. So what we're getting is the Three of Pentacles and the Hanged Man. It's not really an answer, but I believe it's a let me just see if I can get another split. What's underneath this? Nine of Swords, yeah. So again, I think this is Spirit getting angry now, because Spirit is reinforcing the message. When you keep somebody in a third-party situation for a long time and you stress them out, probably they're not going to give you a second chance, right? Is Charlie, let's just see how Charlie is feeling about you right now. How is Charlie feeling about Cora? All right, so we've got the Five of Swords, again, playing to win, and the Ten of Cups. So for some reason, he feels like, like you didn't play fair, okay? Or maybe he's not going to play fair, but these are his feelings for you. Okay, now I'll ask Spirit, did she do anything wrong with the way that she treated Charlie? Did Cora do anything wrong with the way that she treated Charlie? Well, you're really going to get yourself in trouble now, because Spirit is looking at the Five of Swords. So now, Cora, I stand by my cards. All right? So some Spirit feels that something was wrong. So maybe just have a look at it. It could, Now, I'll ask one more time. Would Charlie like to give Cora another chance? Would Charlie like to give Cora another chance? Would Charlie like to give Cora another chance? So we've got the Ace of Swords, the sword is down, and the Five of Swords. So I think, let me get a clarification from this deck, okay. Would Charlie like to give Cora another chance? Would Charlie like to give Cora another chance? So we've got the Queen of Cups and a giant secret here. Okay, let's just clarify. What is the giant secret, since we don't know that giant? What is the giant secret here? What is the giant secret here? And we have a third-party situation in the Queen of Cups. So it's screaming that I'll try another deck, okay, just before I... So I'm asking here what Spirit feels that, there's a King of Pentacles over here who's not sleeping. So would Charlie like to give Cora another chance? What I'm seeing is that communication has been cut off because someone is so stressed out, their hair is going gray and they're not sleeping. So I think no. Now I'm going to ask why. Why doesn't Charlie want to give Cora another chance? Why wouldn't Charlie give Cora another chance? If she was, she says she didn't cheat, she was perfect, everything was great, she treated him really well. Why wouldn't he give her another chance? Well, oddly enough, he feels that you juggled him. Well, why, if she was behaving perfectly well, why wouldn't he give her another chance? we've got the World and the Ace of Cups there. Let's clarify the World and the Ace of Cups. Why wouldn't Charlie give Cora another chance? So here we have somebody cheating and Four of Wands. Look, maybe somebody was telling him this and it was all gossip because we did have the Page of Swords. Okay? So, and the energies could be reversed. And remember, sometimes I'm wrong. And Cora, every now and then, I can't read somebody's energy, okay? I just can't read it for whatever reason. But to be honest with you, I'm getting the same cards over and over again. I do think that you need to just sit down and just review the previous, find out, why don't you phone up Charlie and say, why won't you give me another chance? I think you should do that. Just phone him up and ask him, why not? You know? Talk to him, don't do, yeah. Phone up Charlie and ask him, can I have another chance? Ask Charlie, can I have another chance? And if he says no, ask him why. Because it's good information for you to have for the next, relationship, okay? All right, Cora, let me know what happens, okay? Who is next on the donation list? We're going to try to get it moving a little faster. Who's next on the donation list? Okay, Ilda. So I need your astrology and your question, please. Yeah, if that was a difficult one, because, I could very well have had them reversed, Cora, so just don't, every now and then I have a bad reading. I have like one that's off, so. But I think you should phone up old Charlie. Ask him out for a coffee or something. You are most welcome, Cora. You are most welcome. And look, it's a bloody free country. It's a free world. Why shouldn't you be going out and having fun? The heck with it. Serves them right. They do enough of that to us. You go, have your fun. And don't feel bad about it either. All right. I'm just looking at Hilda's question there. Give me a moment now. All right. Aquarius, Sun, Taurus, Moon. Venus in Pisces. And Leo rising. I'm Leo rising too. All right, how is Ilda feeling? Ilda, somebody's watching you. Don't be scared, but somebody is watching you heavily, possibly stalking. Who is this person? Who is this person watching, Ilda? I think you've cut them off. So there's somebody that you've gone no contact with, and holy shit, are they angry. Let me show you. Look out. Do you have I don't mean to panic you. Do you have locks and make sure when you go to bed at night that your doors are locked. Double check them. I don't like what I'm seeing here. Somebody is watching you and they're angry as you know what. Hang on, I want to get a number here. 6. Yeah, this person wants to come back together with you. Let me show you what I'm seeing. So I'm seeing that you've gone no contact with someone, and probably for good reason, because they look a bit toxic, but they are angry. And I just saw the Page of Swords come up in every single split. Just a moment now. Show me more. Yeah, this person wanted to marry you. Show me more. Geez, there's 2 men. Look at this. Can you see that? Yes, Ilda, it's you. What's under here? An emperor. Look, just a moment. Who is the Page of Swords, please? This person has an ego. Who is the Page of Swords, please? Ilda, do you have, let me see your chart again. Is there Aries in your chart? Any fire in your chart? Just a sec. Leo rising. Yeah. They're watching you. Just a moment now. This could be a woman. This is a woman watching you. Just a moment. All right, so there's someone from your past that you cut off, I think. And there's someone from your past, all right? What is who's feeling like that? Who's in the 9 of Wands? There's someone very jealous of you, okay? I want you to look at that for a second. Just a moment, I need to look at your chart again. Yeah, Taurus moon. All right. I feel this is more jealousy, though, about the way that you look. Just a second now. Okay, show me what's going on in Ilda. Oh, okay. It's someone that doesn't want to let you go, okay? Sorry about this, but this is what's going on. Who is watching her? Who's in the Page of Swords? Who's in the Page of Swords? It's someone I believe you've blocked. Okay. Who is watching, Ilda? Yeah, it is someone that you've blocked. Let me show you. Okay. So, okay. Show me the person that Ilda loves the most, please. Show me the person that Ilda loves the most. Yeah, they were cheating on you. Okay. Show me, that's probably why you got rid of them. Show me the person that Ilda loves the most. Could be an earth sign. Yeah, see, or a Virgo or a Gemini. This person loves you, but they were cheating. They wanted their cake, and they wanted their cake and to eat it too. Show me more. Show me the person that Ilda loves the most. Show me the person that Ilda loves the most. So you discovered a truth about this person, I think, okay? Just bear with me. Show me the person that Ilda loves the most. Okay, there's a lot coming out here. And I think that you ended things with them because of their selfish behavior. Okay. This person has very strong energy. Whoa. Show me the person that Ilda loves the most. Yeah, they don't want to let you go because they feel like you belong to them. Show me the person that Ilda loves the most. I'll try to go into a future, okay? Yeah, this person is a control freak. This real control freak. Show me the person that Ilda loves the most. And he's depressed on top of everything. Show me the person that Ilda loves the most. I do believe that he's depressed. Ilda, can you hear me? Can anyone else hear the because she just keeps repeating, I'm here? Anyway, I'll just keep going. I believe this person is upset because he blocked them. It may be better if you ask a specific... I know, Ilda, I'm seeing that you're loyal. I'm gonna stop right now and ask you to ask a specific question. Because there's a lot going on. I can see there's a lot. So, Ilda, I want you to ask a specific question, please. Because otherwise, I'm just going to go through your whole love life. Surely you must want to know something. Thanks, Vlado. Oh, hang on now. I tried to type something in for her. What we can do is give Ilda time to come up with a specific question, and we'll go on to the next donator, and then we'll come back to Ilda. Because otherwise we're just going to go through the whole history of her love life, and she's going to start arguing with me, and it's really, I can't read like that because I don't, what's going on in your love life, Ilda, is none of my business. I'm here to try to channel messages, try to answer questions that you have. It's, you already know what's gone on in your love life. I need to know what you want to know. Okay, what we're going to do is give her a chance to formulate her question. The Oracle, are you here? Yeah, I know you're here, Ilda. We need you to ask a specific question. Okay, the Oracle, can you give me your astrology and your question? And in the meantime, yeah, Ilda, just read the, so Ilda, I'm going to type it in again. Okay? All right, so we're going to go on to Oracle while Ilda is formulating her question. All right. So the Oracle, are you Pisces? Okay. So show me the person who is thinking of the Oracle. There is a man thinking about you. He's coming up in the Four of Pentacles. Show me how he feels about the Oracle. So, oh boy, here we go. We've got 2 pages. So I'm not sure what side of this you're on. I'll see if I can figure it out. Somebody didn't like the fact that the other person was telling a half-truth, okay? In other words, your person, who could be there, may not have liked that you didn't give the complete truth. Now, I could have the energies reversed, okay? So what was the half-truth that this person felt that the Oracle told? So this person feels like you told them that something was completely over and it wasn't. Show me more. All right, I see a tower here. Just a moment. So I see a tower caused by cheating. I don't know who did this. You could have been on the receiving end of this, or you may have caused it. I then see somebody making a decision to end something because someone continued to deal with a whole whack of people. It may have ended a marriage. A marriage may have ended. Somebody may have become I see that somebody may have come toward you asking you to marry them. And I think, yeah, the Oracle, you're going to have to ask a specific question too. This is just a mess. Guys, don't be afraid to ask a specific question. Your whole life is coming out here in front of me, and I don't think you want to hear about all of it. So tell me about my love life. I'm not going to answer a question like that because we'll be here for years. So the Oracle, I'm going to get you to do the same thing. You need to ask a specific question. Yes, someone is thinking about you. I'm seeing a bloody mess in front of me. Why don't you ask a specific question like, how does so-and-so feel about me? What do they think I did wrong? Or, how can I improve it? I need something that makes sense and not just throwing something at the wall and seeing what sticks. There is a plethora of activity in your life, in your past. Okay. All right. I'm going to do this on camera. So we're going to ask Spirit this question. So what you've said is, tell me about my soulmate. Where is she? And what do I have to do to find her? Get ready. Okay. So this is a message from Spirit about helping the Oracle find So Spirit obviously is going to do what Spirit is going to do, and Spirit is going to take you to this situation here in answering this question. So it's going to involve trying to figure out why somebody is feeling bad here. Why is this person feeling bad? So Spirit is telling you that in order to find your perfect soulmate, first you need to look at this cheating behavior here. Okay? And that has to be healed. So how does the Oracle get to their soulmate? What does the Oracle need to do? Where is the Oracle's soulmate? This might be your soulmate. I see the 10 of Cups and a Queen of Wands. It could be an Aries woman. Show us more. Show us more. What does Oracle have to do to find their soulmate? So this would be, I don't know what sign, well, you say you're Pisces. You probably have Earth in your chart. Here, you would pause and look at what you've accomplished so far. And what next? What next? So there is an Empress already here. I think this is you, as an Empress. Spirit is calling upon you to look at the past here, to look at what you have already before you move on. Show me more. Perhaps there was an ending because of, trickery and immature behavior. Spirit would require you to look at that before you find your soulmate. What else? How does the Oracle find their soulmate? Spirit would definitely ask you to look at deception and, having a bunch of people on the side in competition arguing. How does Oracle find their soulmate? And Spirit would highly recommend that you look at the truth about a terrible ending and betrayal. This is all on the road to finding your soulmate. Show me more. There's something about this Queen of Wands, taking an opportunity with this Queen of Wands. Clarify, please, Spirit. Clarify. Yeah, so Spirit is recommending that you look at some kind of massive betrayal in the past. It could have been by the Queen of Wands, or who knows who caused that. On the road to your soulmate. So we're going to find out who this Page of Swords is. I'm not sure who the Page of Swords is, but clearly this could be looking at healing. It may be important to look at healing. Show me more. Bring us into the future. See, I don't think we're getting much of a future. I'm just going to suggest to you what's going on here is that it looks like there were mistakes that might have been made in the past and you haven't addressed them. You're not even interested in looking at them. So it's going to make it very difficult for Spirit to send you in any soulmate. I'm just going to ask Spirit, what is the main issue that the Oracle needs to look at in order to make sure that their true soulmate comes in? What does the Oracle need to do? You need to hang from the tree of life and become one with God and figure out you really need to arrive at some kind of enlightened. And by the way, Pisces, this is all you. You need to think and you need to arrive at some kind of a realization. So meditation is needed. Communing with the divine, that this is the only way Spirit is going to bring you in, your soulmate. Yeah. So I'm going to just see if I can figure out what this is. It looks like you've been putting work into keeping someone stuck. It's under here. Yeah, and Spirit is watching this. I'm going to find out who this woman is. Who is stuck there up against the fence? It's someone that you won't let go of, I think, okay? There's a lot of subconscious emotion that has to be looked at there. What else does Pisces have to work on in order to get to their soulmate? Yeah, making decisions without any heart. Healing is necessary. Perhaps an Aquarius is your soulmate. Show me more. Yeah. So, I think here Spirit is asking you, screaming at you actually, to have a look at what the cups that have been spilled, and just sort of to decide that you don't want to do that anymore, and then realize that things can improve. But there is a heavy duty suggestion to try to consider the past and make some revisions. Yeah. So this person, I'm not sure who this is. Generally, this card also can be emotional intellect, controlling your emotions, unconditional love. It can also be karmic. This is lying, cheating, sneaking around. So you want to avoid that kind of behavior. Sorry. Yeah, there is something you do need to realize. What I'm getting here overall is that it's quite possible that you don't want to give up this lifestyle of having a bunch of people on the side. There's the Hierophant.
I can tell you one thing, until, what Spirit seems to be saying is until you give that up, because it seems like you don't want to give it up, these energies are just, they just don't match, right? So you need to decide, do I want to, keep a bunch of people on the side, or do I want to have a committed relationship? See that? Show me more. Yeah. So the message here is, in order to get your divine counterpart, in order to have this coming in, you need to align yourself with truth. Truth. You need to shoot straight. You need to be straight up. You need to be honest and truthful before this is going to come in. Can this come in? Hell yes. But only if you are honest, truthful, and straight up. Now, if he's honest and truthful and straight up, let's see his soulmate. If he behaves in an honest way, truthfully, and straight up, well, there she is. There she is. I was going to ask why the Five of Swords is still there. The only problem is that bloody Five of Swords. Why is the Five of Swords still there? Yeah, because you haven't dealt with the past here. Ego is a big problem too. I think you've got to stop caring about what other people think. It really doesn't matter what other people think. Over here, there's a bunch of competitors and, but if this is what you want, then have at it. Again, like Oracle, there's a screaming message here that you've got to think about this energy here, There were some towers in the past, and I saw a lot of people that still are suffering from them. It's not, the way that Spirit works is that you can't just sweep all that under the carpet and then expect this beautiful, perfect soulmate to come in. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry if that's what I'm getting from you. All right, who's next? Who's next? Did we get, did Ilda get a question? Oh, yeah, she did. Okay. Let me take this. Now, we'll meet a new person. Yeah, one of these difficult futures. All right, let me take a shot at it. All right. So now again, what I'm getting, Ilda, is that I'm getting that you've left an unjust situation, okay? At the moment, I'm going to try to see if I can, yeah, the Oracle, I think what it is, it's not just that, it's just that you've got to decide which situation you want. There's nothing wrong with seeing a whole whack of different people, provided that you're taking care of your health and using protection, because there's all these weird, STDs out there. But there's nothing wrong with that lifestyle, and many people are happy like that. But it seems like that might be the type of lifestyle that you enjoy, but yet you're looking for your soulmate. Now, that being said, maybe that Nine of Pentacles lady, sometimes she likes to play the field too. So maybe the answer to that was in that reading, is that you'll find somebody who also likes to sort of, be able to sleep with a bunch of other people. But if you want somebody who is going to be faithful to you, and you still want to keep up that lifestyle, I would imagine it's going to be difficult to find someone like that. You might actually, come to think of it, some of my female friends are in that situation now. You could go down to, you could, you could, I don't know. I'm sure you can find, Ilda, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking to the Oracle. The Oracle, I think you can find the person that matches you. It's just that you've got to find someone who's on the same page, I think, and I think you can easily do that. I think you have a lot of options. There's a lot of people that are attracted to you. I see that in the reading, okay? I think there's really something wrong with the sound, because Ilda's having problems hearing me. All right, Ilda, I'm going to focus on you now, okay? Your question is still very difficult to answer, because I don't even think you know how you feel. You're asking if you will be with the person that you're with now or someone else. So you're asking for a future. And I often tell people that getting a future reading is almost futile, because the future is not set in stone. There is not just one destiny. At every single moment in time, there are an infinite number of possibilities. And it is largely dependent on what you decide and on what you want. So the only one who has the answer to that question is you. I can tell you, is there someone right now that you're in love with, Ilda? I can tell you about the present energies. So who is in Ilda's life right now? What I'm seeing is that a King of Swords has you in a third-party situation. That's what I'm seeing. You're single. Okay, so how is it? Well, here's what I'm trying to understand. You've got, will I be dating a person that I know now, or meet a new person? So you're single, but you know someone that you like, is that correct? All right. What I'm going to do, Ilda, is I'm just going to read what I'm seeing here. All right. I'll try to go into a future, but Spirit does not often go into futures unless you're, very, very aligned with what you want. You're comfortable in your own skin. It sounds to me like you're very uncertain about the future. It's likely that all I'm going to get are present energies. So I'm going to see if I can figure out what's going on.
So again, I'm just gonna, please don't argue with me because I'm just reading what I'm seeing, okay? I'm seeing that there is no contact with an emperor, okay? Show me more. This person may be away working or something. It could be why there's no contact. Show me more. This person may be working to build up enough money to be with you because they're looking, it's like they're looking to see as if they have enough. Show me more. Yeah, actually, Ilda, I'm seeing that this person, I don't know if it's someone that you know now or in the future. I can't tell you that. But what I can tell you is that this person is trying to build up enough funds, enough money to support you, and they're waiting for just the right time to come in. So I do believe that this is a future. Show me more. I think you're going to be very happy with this person. This could very well be a future. Okay, it could be an earth sign or a Pisces. Show me more. I do see you getting married if you aren't ready. Show me more. Yeah. Ilda, I'm going to stop right there because this is looking really good. 10 of Cups and the Lovers. So it could be a Pisces, a Gemini, or a Virgo. It could be anybody. I also saw an earth sign there. What I think is going to happen, there is somebody that you're not in contact with them right now, and it could be because they're away working. They're very focused on work. But this person seems to have you on their mind. And it looks like they're stopping and looking down and seeing if they have enough. And then they come in with the Knight of Pentacles offer, imagining you as the Queen of Pentacles. So it could be an earth sign. And that's what we get. So it looks fantastic. Okay? After all that. Now, do we have any other donators? Please say no. Oh, Pamela Grace. Do we have Pamela Grace? Wasn't that Waldo? Is poor Pamela Grace, is she still here? You're welcome. Thank you for your patience. Sorry about the beginning. It's just that I saw all the past. Yeah. I can see it's that there's been a lot in the past. Okay, it could be your family. Maybe it's your father. I don't know. That somebody's watching you. Maybe it's your father. Do we have Pamela Grace? Poor thing, she probably... Okay, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. We're going to give a moment for Pamela, and then after that, I'm going to do a whole whack of really, really fast freebies, okay? Okay, did we find Pamela? Yeah, I think she must have left. Okay, so I'm gonna get you guys to post your questions. Oh, was she? Poor thing. That's too bad. Oh, is that right, Ilda? Interesting. Okay, so guys, I'm going to mute the microphone while I'm shuffling, and then I'll turn it back on when I'm about to talk. So for anyone who didn't get a question answered tonight, now is the time to pose it. But remember to put your astrology and your question in and keep posting it, okay? There she is. Okay, Pam, you waited a long time. Thank you so much. All right, so whenever you're ready, I'll just give you as long as you need. Thanks, she's in the house. Pamela, I'll give you as long as you need to post your astrology and your question, okay? Okay, so Pamela, the first thing I have is that the Taurus, I think you might think that he was still involved with some kind of a Leo sign or a karmic. He's not. He's definitely gotten rid of her. Okay, so hang on one sec.
Okay, I'm getting that Taurus feels very, very bad about what happened in the past. Hang on one sec. And Pamela, as you can see here, I'm getting that Taurus feels that his choice of being in a third-party situation caused an absolute tower, so he really regrets it. Just give me a moment. You may have left him. He feels very alone. He's looking at the past and looking at the fact that he's lost you. He wants another chance with you. It's looking very good. He's looking for you. Looking for you, wanting to know if he has another chance with you. Show me more. He's strategizing. He wants to win you over. You may have him blocked or something. He's waiting to hear from you. He blames everything on you discovering third-party situation. He feels like being involved with this woman caused him a great deal of loss. That's the karmic there. Show me more. Yeah, he's judging himself. He's made a final decision to get rid of that karmic, okay? How is he feeling about Pamela? Yeah, so he's waiting for the right time. He's kind of waiting for the smoke to clear type thing. He loves you. Getting the lovers and Pamela, this is looking really good. So he wants a reunion with you. He loves you. He is absolutely, totally, 100% rid of that other woman. He's watching, waiting. He knows you're going to be guarded. Okay, you came up as Moon in Libra several times, very guarded. He knows you're going to be guarded. He wants to rebuild the connection. He wants you to look up to him again. He thinks that he was selfish in the past. Look, he really wants a commitment with you. Look at Taurus there. You are his wish. Oh, Pamela, this couldn't be better. Holy moly. Look at that. So, I don't know if you were married to this person. If you were, he wants it back. He wants to rebuild. This person is madly in love with you. He's going to wait as long as it takes. Card of divine timing came up repeatedly. I'm just going to see how you're feeling about him. Oh my God. Pamela, do you really need this reading? This is coming together if you want. He's right now, he's watching and waiting, and he's waiting for the right time to come in. So if you want this, you're going to have it. It's that simple. Okay? Did you have any other specific questions? You can ask anything specific.
We can go into the past if you want. I don't like doing futures, but okay. Oh, definitely. And look, there's no doubt in my mind that that karmic energy is gone, gone, gone. Judgment, 5 of Pentacles came up, it's gone, gone, gone. Well, I'm good at just decoding the past, though. If you want to ask a question about the past, like why he strayed, I can do anything about the past. Yeah. Do you want me to find out why he screwed up? Yeah, I think we should look at it. So I see him here looking at the karmic. I see him here looking. So he's done a lot of reflecting, looking at his past behavior there. Show me more. Why did this happen? I think what was going on in the past was that he was holding in all this emotion. Yeah, he was holding in emotion for you. And then I think after he screwed up and you left, I'm seeing him here tapping into his real feelings, because these are subconscious feelings. Him really understanding how he felt about you. You come up as the Empress, so you may have been married. It's like he had a bit of an epiphany. He did. He had an epiphany about what he really wanted. And I think he also realized that he was being selfish. And he realized that being selfish led to the Tower. So he's learned that lesson for sure. But part of, just have a look at this. Part of what he thinks led to the Tower was not communicating with you. And in the split before that, I had him as the closed up 4 of Pentacles. So he's figured out that by not communicating and being all closed up, somehow, let me just find out, how did that lead to him going toward the karmic? I think it was just the judgment. I think it was, I'm not even sure why, but what I'm seeing is that, there's some sort of a very, very, I don't know if this was you passing judgment on him, or maybe this could have been something spiritual, because of course this horn is the horn of the esoteric. He may have realized that, well, the only thing that made him happy was this family that he had shoved into a coffin, But it looks like this time that you've been apart has really, he was thrown off center. Actually, he was off balance while he was seeing the karmic. It threw his balance off, broke his heart, right? So it could have been, like they say, it could have been losing you, in fact, look at that. It could have been losing you that broke the, that was the key to unlocking all that emotion, all right? So it looks really, really good. Okay, I'm going to see if I can do a whole whack of really, really fast freebies, okay? And then we're going to, yes, you can ask a question. Guys, the time to ask the question will be right now because I'm not going to be on for much longer. Okay? So just post your astrology and your question. I'm just going to pick people. I'm not going to be on for much longer, so definitely post your questions fast, 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 fast. I saw one a minute ago that I was going to look at. Okay. Okay, so Divya, I see your person making sort of a choice that was wrong. There's an injustice associated with it. Just a moment. I see you being angry with him because of it. Just a moment. I see you being angry because he kept a secret from you. Just a moment. This is in the past. He may have done this repeatedly in the past. Then I see this. I don't know what this is. Some kind of a change. Fast change. Show me more. Fast change was that he realized he was putting work into the wrong thing. Putting work at building with the third party, which he realized, I think he sort of got, whatever this was, this third party situation, it didn't work out well. Show me more. He wants a new opportunity with you now. Yeah. You don't know this. I don't think you know this because he's keeping quiet about it. So this is for Divya. So your person wants a new opportunity with you, but I don't think this person has told you. He wants a victory with you. He's heartbroken. He's heartbroken. Look at this. This is your person, Divya. He knows he did this to himself by giving to two. He knows that got him nowhere. He knows he knows that you were this giant Ace of Pentacles and he mistreated it. He sees you as, he knows that you're the Empress and you're this gift, okay? So this, he realizes this now. Yeah, oh, this is definitely coming back in. So Divya, there's your answer. Yes, I see reconciliation. 2 aces, and these are my favorite aces. The Ace of Cups and the Ace of Pentacles. Yes, 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 I see reconciliation. All right, guys, I am out of steam, out of gas. There's no way that I can do any more readings. I just want to say thank you to everyone that was on tonight. Thank you especially to the donators like Pamela who waited so long. And I know there were a couple of you as well that waited at the Oracle. Thank you especially to Vlado. Vlado, I hope you might be able to pop into the private members chat tomorrow night. It'll be going on for hours and hours and hours, so you can just pop in and out if you like. If you don't have time, that's okay. But anyway, thank you so much, everybody. Thank you, D8 Gaff. I really appreciate your energy. And I hope that everyone has a wonderful sleep. And tomorrow's Saturday, and then there's Sunday, so there's still lots of the weekend left. Okay, I love you guys. Thank you so much. And especially the people that hung around and just participated and provided support. Thank you. Okay, love you guys.